Ooh, that's a bad one. There we go. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Mythical Rollers,
Woo!
Woohoo! Yeah.
a Twitch stream dedicated to the art of D&D. Before we get into all of our fun announcements, time to do a sound check with the old tablet here. Let's see, I sound loud as fuck. The background sounds don't sound too bad.
I still hear a weird echo from somewhere.
Well, you're
I hear
probably
it from the
hearing.
DM.
Yeah, you're probably hearing it from me because of the tablet right now.
Uh,
Ja.
Somebody talk.
hello,
Fucking-
hello, 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 hello,
Talk.
Praise God.
Praise a Sinra.
That's right.
Pastor gives life, praise be.
I mean, it sounds pretty good to me. None of it sounds stupid, overpowering.
Because I haven't started yelling yet.
That's
Not
true.
yet.
Nobody has started yelling yet. So, if somebody who's watching, has any problems with sound, let us know. This is Curse of Strahd's new one for us. I don't have everything like tweaked and it's all different. So, Blue Moon Eve, thank you for the sounds good. I appreciate that. That makes this much easier. So let's go back to welcome to Mythical Rollers, a Twitch channel dedicated to the art of D&D. Whether you are a fantastic DM or fantastic players, or you paint, you design things, you write stories. Here at Mythical Rollers, we kind of bring all of that in together for one big happy family. We are partnered with Cephalopod Studios. Oh, nope, it's over there. If you look in the corner way over there, you'll see their cute little logo. Also, down below in the About Me, underneath Mythical Partners, you will find links to their Twitch as well as their store. They are a Twitch stream who paints miniatures. They have been doing it for 20 plus years, and they make their own paints, which is what the raffle is about. So, enter the word raffle into chat for your chance to win. This! I don't have crazy colors on my face today, so things will actually show up. A box of Cuttlefish colors, which come with your basic rainbow assortment, plus white, black, and it's not like basic. I shouldn't say basic. I mean, there's nothing basic about sacrificial red. Nothing basic about warlock purple. Like, these colors are bright, they're very vibrant, and we actually used them on our painting stream earlier this week. We had our first ever painting stream. We're getting into it now. We're just going all over. But we have people from all over the continental United States, as well as Canada and Australia, who are all part of our community. So it's really, really, really cool, really fun. So stick around, hang out. Today, we have Curse of Strahd, and we're going to do things a little bit different with some of the modules that Mythical Rollers does. This is going to be a heavier roleplay game. As you can see, I am dressed up as King Strahd shit himself, and the players are in costume for their characters. And whenever we have the introductory scene, we'll have them kind of explain who and what they are. And I did a little different. Where nope, it's over there. Nope, there it is. I put our tokens actually next to our pictures, so that people can see our tokens with our faces. Excuse me. To the battle map. We will. Some of the sizes are off. We had some last-minute technical issues, so we'll get the sizes fixed up. And Yeah, let's just jump into tonight's episode of Curse of Strahd. All right, so the rest of you all have been traveling for whatever reason when suddenly a dark fog mist overtook you. You just could not see very well in front of you. And so, looking kind of for a place to rest, relax, and in general get out of the elements, you stumbled upon an inn, kind of off to the side of the road where things are less traveled. Two of you, Zekenra and Rothund, you arrived there ahead of everybody else. You were there first, as you were closer than the others. So, let's go ahead and bring up the map. First of all, actually, can everybody move their token in Roll20? That's probably key. Numero uno, can
Yes.
you move?
Yes.
I can
Winning.
move freely.
Numero two, Zakinra, do you have dark vision?
Yes, I do.
Is it 60 feet?
Yes, it is.
Because if I fix it on this main page, then it'll be fixed everywhere else. Greywell, do you have dark vision?
I do not.
Nay. Lulu,
I do.
for how far?
120 feet.
Oh,
Wow.
Bellary,
No, just halfling.
and Rothund.
Yep, 60 feet.
60 feet. All right. Let us. And then, can everybody see everybody's name on the token? Like, can you see everybody's name?
I don't see Lulu's under her.
Yeah,
but I don't know
Lulu
if
is
there's-
missing.
Okay. Boom. How about now?
Now it's good.
there we
Perfect.
Awesome.
Fantastic. Where's my inn? There it is. Do. Holy jeepus, that made everything super big. Do. Shrinky some people. Shrinky some people. And let's get you guys moved over to where we are.
Darkness.
Okay, so you guys should all be able to see as far as where you currently are.
Mhm.
All right, so Zakinra and Rothund. With the mist, it seems like it is at bay due to the torches and a couple of lanterns that mark the edges of this inn itself proper. Who's typing?
It's alright, it's me.
Can you adjust
Trying
your
to-
sensitivity down?
Yeah, let me change it. I'm having a little trouble with Roll20.
Uh-oh.
Yep. I just see a black screen.
How about now? Oh, you know why? Because you don't have dark vision.
What?
Eh.
Yeah, same for me.
Awesome.
Mhm,
I see
mhm.
my token.
Okay. Whew, I'm like trying to fix this. Oh,
No, no, you don't have dark vision. But
have
I,
mercy.
I bet you would be carrying a torch.
Well, that would make a bit of sense.
So let's give you a torch.
Can I have one too,
What?
please?
What kind of shenanigans?
I beg thee.
Are you really gonna
Shenaniganery.
dirty your hands with a torch?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought that's
Well,
why you hired me,
what?
but
Two of you don't need to carry a torch.
That's true. I will let them
yeah.
light my path.
Okay, so we're gonna do this. This is Bellary. Torch. And it gives light within 20 feet and low light within another 20 feet. And so now if I do this,
Oh, look at that.
you all should be able to see. And then Bellary, it should say Bellary's torch for you. The little fire elemental, I hope.
Oh, it does. Well, it's a very cute torch.
So if you just hold left click and then kind of drag, you can select both you and the torch token, and then you could just move yourselves together.
There we are.
All right. Now that you all can see, everybody sees their token now. We're good.
Yes.
Whew.
Mhm.
Ooh, we did it.
Perfect. Wonderful.
Okay. Okay. So Bellary, Lulu, Greywell, you're not there yet. You're still fumbling along in the mists. You do see light ahead, and so you're kind of using that like it's even a brighter beacon than your torchlight. So you're kind of using that as your guide of, well, let's go there because this mist can get fudged. So Zakinra and Rothund, what would you two like to do as you come across the inn? The there's sounds of just general hubbub in the inn in front of you, like people talking low. Um, it doesn't look disinviting.
Mhm. What do you say, Zakinra? Want to get inside and take some time to rest? Been going at this for a little while now.
Yeah, that does sound like a wise idea. It'd be nice to get some rest.
All right. After you.
Of course, of course.
And as you two push the door open, um, you see across the way there an empty, looks like a couple of empty tables, and some sort of bartender, bar lady, in the background there, just kind of staring at you, not really saying anything one way or the other, just kind of stares at you. Do you walk in?
Yes.
Perfect.
Wanna grab a stool, Rothund?
Yeah, a drink sounds good before we take a nice rest.
Hang on a second. I just got a text from my boss. Sorry, everybody. You guys can.
Always fun.
Yeah. As you come to the bar itself, right there, an older woman, skinny, kind of saggy, sunken in eye sockets, sunken in cheeks, a few wrinkles around the bottom chin area, and and pulled back tight into one of those older three tiered buns is kind of like charcoal gray hair, like burnt ash look. And without really any words, she just sets down two ales in front of you.
Perfect. Do you have any rooms for the night? Because we're gonna need to stay here as well.
Are you looking to stay the night, is ya? Perfect, perfect. Of course I got a room for you and your lad there.
How much is this gonna cost?
Well, how many nights you looking?
Just the night, right, Kenra? Don't
I,
need to stay
I,
here much longer than that.
I believe so. I think, yeah, just the one night.
Right then, one bed of two loves.
I mean, I don't know about...
Definitely two different beds.
Oi, you don't want to share a bed with me, Rothan? No, I'm just kidding with you, mate. Yes, two beds.
All right, let me just have a look at the back and see which keys I have left, and I'll get right back with you.
Are you actually gonna try your ale this time, Kenra?
Well, from what you told me so far of this ale, I mean, I'm quite hesitant to drink it. I mean, there's just the way you've described it. Why would why would I want to?
Have you ever wanted to not feel something? Because I would say this would be the perfect way to do that.
I mean, I'm honestly trying to think back here. It's been a while. I've been having a blast. I don't know about you. I mean, it may have been like a long time, but no, as of recently, I can't say I wanted to forget anything. I mean, you have to remember, there's so many new things for me.
Right then,
Yeah.
looks like I do have a couple of rooms here for you, loves. And for the two bed, it's only gonna run you 2 silver.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, price?
I'll cover 2 nights, Kenra. Don't worry about it.
Did you need a meal there, loves? I think we still got some wolf on the spit.
Actually, I have a question. I noticed when we came in, you gave me this glass of ale, right, Rothan? Ale?
Yes.
I don't know what this is. Do you happen to have something like tea?
Tea!
Yes.
What do you think this is? Some kind of like 12-star establishment or something? I got ale!
Oh well, I thought it'd only be polite to ask. I didn't know.
Polite to ask. Anyway,
Okay.
no, I do not have any tea. I got ale or ale.
You don't even have water.
That's water right there with some flavor in it called ale.
Well, this lad here's described to me ale as being something different.
Well, I don't know
I've
what
tried
he's
many
described
different
to you.
descriptions.
It's ale. It's water in there. There's some water content to ale. It's ale.
Well, then I'll just take my time. I'll just sip it.
And
At
a
this
meal
point,
would sound good.
Bellary, Lulu, and Graywell, you do find yourselves in front of an inn, a beacon of potential respite, of getting off your weary feet, of no longer having to carry torches, maybe a chance to lay your head on a nice soft pillow, perhaps take a nice warm bath, Who knows what this could have?
Oh
Oi,
yay.
little bro, we
Edgar!
going in?
I say we
Oh,
do go in.
Yes, that's not even a question. Come on. Hurry. Onward. Lead on.
all right.
Oh goodness.
Ladies first, you know.
I holler for Edgar because I imagine he's flying around to come on my shoulder so we can go in. Come on, Belle. Let's go on in.
See, we got here.
All
I'm
right.
gonna head immediately over to the bartender.
Well, go ahead and move yourselves in. Come on now. Chop chop.
I will follow. I can't see anything.
Can't see
All right.
anything either.
Bring your torch.
Wait, you don't
You
light a
are
torch in a building?
You can't see anything inside here. Here, we'll just
Oh,
leave
there
the
we are.
torch. Or we'll just set this this place on fire with the torch. It's fine.
Hooray.
As the three of you walk in, if Zinkinra, if you would please describe what you look like.
Yes, of course. So, the Kenra Lumion is a male elf. He looks to be about 105 years old. He's about 5'7", weighs about 150 pounds. His hair is platinum blonde, and he has bright blue eyes. He wears a chainmail shirt with a large blue cloak. Carries with him with a special quarterstaff given to him by someone very close to him. That's what you appear to see of this elven person.
All right. Ro.
So, before you would be a 6.5 foot tall, 200 pound man made of pure muscle. Bright yellow eyes, pitch black hair that's slicked back, and has a large shield on his back and axe at his side.
Okay, and then if the other three of you would like to share what you look like, as I imagine that as soon as you kind of walk in, the old woman would kind of peek up and look over at you, kind of prompting these two to turn around. So if you would please explain what you look like.
Lulu is 5'8", and has a very graceful build. She appears to be a dark elf, with her hair is not typical of dark elves, as it is black and white, strict white mix kind of, and she's fairly lighter. And she also has purple eyes, and she has a big raven on her shoulder.
And Bellary is about 3'2" halfling, little on the slight side for a halfling, but she's got an undercut with this wild bush of brown hair over her head that's currently covered in hood, and she's got a black kind of cloak on with red trim and the little cloak pin on her shoulder.
And Gray?
I look exactly as I look. I've got some white dress shirt-ish kind of look with the vest over, with fine kind of lines and just nice little flower drawings, it looks like. I'm about 5'7" as well. I am about 150 pounds as well, kind of similar to the elf. Carry myself well. I've got black hair, kind of short, shaved on the sides, with a nice mustache. Aside from that, that's pretty much it.
All right. As this new group kind of walks in, and the old lady kind of looks over, she goes, "Ah, welcome, welcome! Nice to see some ladies coming into this joint."
Well,
No.
thanks for welcoming us. How are you?
Lovely, lovely. What can I get for you?
What type of thing do you have alcohol related?
Well, I've got some ale or some whiskey.
Both.
All
Mama
right.
was paying, so
Do-
what
do-
are these, please?
Do you have any wine? Maybe?
I mean, if I hit you hard enough.
No, no, no. That's you're charming. No wine at all. Just a whiskey.
Just the whiskey and the ale, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Rothan, what's a whiskey?
Ugh,
It's a very large
I'll,
man.
I'll
he's,
try to
he's
explain to you later, not right now.
Did he just
boy,
split a whiskey?
Lulu. Why does that one look so much? He's like a baby elf. How old do you think he is?
I mean, I don't know. With elves, you can never tell.
It's really hard, but like he's got sort of a face that makes you think, he's
That
only
maybe,
half.
maybe
Well,
it's
Sorry to
more of like an
interrupt.
innocence,
milk.
I would say.
Yeah,
Sorry
yes,
to
Rothan.
interrupt, but I'm talking to the ladies, Kendra. You're
Oh.
more right about him than you realize. Just ask him a question. You'll see what I mean.
Belle, do you want to ask him a question?
Wait, you talking to me?
Yeah, you just told it. Yeah,
I was
just,
talking to you. What are you butting in our conversation?
Well, to be
You're
fair, love,
right
you're kind
next
of
to me.
loud.
Yeah,
Well, I gotta speak up. You're like 10 feet above me. All right, I'm sorry. What were you saying about wearing me manners? My name is Valerie Larkspur. Pleased to meet you. I don't
I'm
think I normally start relationships with asking your age, but you're very fresh of face.
hi. I'm Lulu and yeah, I can't help but laugh at her. She cracks me up. I do
Well,
happen to have a question. In your guys' travels, have you happened to find come across a man who is about 6'5" with very bright light porcelain skin and raven dark black hair and lavender eyes, and we'll talk about the Raven Queen but calls her Queen Mother?
Well, I don't think my
Is,
friend
hmm.
and I have seen anyone like that, have we, Rothan?
Oh,
have you
I
lost
don't
your
think so.
I
lover,
don't think so.
laddie?
me?
Yeah, he sounds gorgeous, whoever he is.
I'm sure some people might think so, but no, that's my pop, my papa.
Oh,
Oh, right, that would be kind of weird. Anyway, you you
Just
lovelies need a
color.
room or something. Gonna stay the night with the weather being what it is.
yes, please.
All right, you ladies gonna bunk up or you're gonna bunk together? What are you gonna do?
It matters not to me, Valerie. Whatever you're more comfortable with.
I'll bunk up with you. I imagine my lord wants his own room.
I don't know yet. I'm gonna take a look around. Does this look like a safe place?
I mean, there was nowhere else for miles, and we need to sleep. Like,
Yes, true. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, but I just want to take a look around.
Or better
I
if I sleep at the door.
I just don't know. Maybe I do want to. I'll take my own room. I'll take my own room. It's fine.
All
I mean,
right.
Edgar will cause a fuss if there's any danger about. Well,
Oh,
to me, maybe I don't know about you yet. Judgment about you still out, I think.
it's not
I'll
fair.
feed Edgar a cracker.
All right then. All right
You
now,
haven't given him
lovelies.
crackers.
So I've got one room that's got 2 beds. So I've got one room that's got 4. I'm afraid these 2 have already taken the other room that's got 2 beds in it.
Yeah. First come, first serve.
Um,
Is that the site?
Or
Yes, he said.
Take your
unless,
pick, my lord.
Or
What we like.
yeah,
I
pretty
mean,
much. You're gonna be the more
unless you,
choosy of it, very well. Which one?
I'm sorry. I was distracted by our tall, friendly gentleman here. What?
Which room would you prefer, the 2 bed or the 4 bed?
The 4 bed.
Okay.
the 2 bed is ours, but I won't say no to one of you ladies joining.
You're hilarious.
There you go.
Odds for my taste, but might be able to work out a deal.
Very
There you
blunt.
go.
I like it.
I'm gonna need another whiskey though, there.
Right, love.
Yeah?
Right, love. They're coming. Any of you lot gonna have Ain't the wolf we got left on the spit.
Did you say wolf?
What's a
Aye,
spit?
I
You
have
never
never
had
had
wolf?
wolf before. What does it taste like?
I mean it tastes like wolf love.
Oh
Think you're about to
God.
find out, Lulu.
I think so. Are you gonna try some of this with me, Valerie?
Conversation on our way in here about how you see rats in the city. I don't
I
think
didn't
wolf's
say
gonna
anything
taste much
about
different.
rat. Oh, you? Yeah, you did.
I don't
I,
think wolf is gonna be any worse.
I
I'll
think I,
try. Yes.
I think I know what a wolf is. What's a spit?
Wait, what?
It,
You know, like a cooking spit? You've never seen a cooking fire?
Oh, you use it to cook with.
What else would you
no.
use it for?
That's one type of spit that we use that for.
What? Wow, big man, you got yourself a little baby here. You're robbing the cradle, are you?
That's
I
right.
Boy,
already
that's rude. I'm
said
not
that
that
we're
hungry.
not together. I mean, we're traveling together, but we're not together.
What?
Right.
I thought we. Oh.
With
Val-
Well, there's many different kinds of together. Yes, we've been
Yeah.
traveling, but I consider you a friend. If that's what you mean.
Yes, yes, we're
Yeah.
friends, but nothing more than that. All
No
right.
benefits. Not one.
No.
At all?
A half a benefit.
What are you talking about?
more of
If
a
you
skip.
ask
What?
him
What's
that,
the
All
he
right,
half a
lads.
benefit?
I'll come back with some meals and more whiskey.
Oh,
That is-
perfect.
Thank you so much.
if you ask him if we have benefits, he'll probably tell you that I defend him and he heals me, but that's about it.
Well, that's a bit
So
of
in
a
that
benefit.
aspect, I guess you could say yes, our friendship is very beneficial. If you look at it in that way.
Oi, Lulu.
I'm
I
gonna
think I was
just
right.
focus on my drink now.
What's
Thank
that,
you.
Valerie?
I
About
think I
how
was
young?
right. I think this is a baby elf.
I mean, he doesn't look like he's
Oh,
much
why is
older
everyone
than
calling me
me,
that?
but
Yeah, that's quite rude, and I'm pointing at you, one who's smaller than me.
hey, that wasn't very nice to call her small. You don't call
It's
her
very nice for her to call me a baby. Do I look like a baby to you?
kinda, sorta, a little bit. I
Oh,
mean,
no,
It's all right, Lulu. Big people have a tendency. It's all right, Lulu. Big people have a tendency to point out the smallness. As you know, you get used to it. You're not worrying about it. I call you big people. Now, all right, little elf. How
I did.
old are you? Why do you not know what a spit is? I don't understand.
I've just recently come around these parts after leaving the monastery I live at. I've lived there
Oh,
my whole life, and
Oh,
that makes more sense.
many things are new to me.
So you-
So,
you've never
sorry.
left the monastery? I mean, I even left the farm on occasion, and so I. But
Oh
you
no,
never
they,
left?
oh they told us it was much far too dangerous to leave, so no, I never did.
I mean that's fair. What monastery? What god do you serve?
My goddess Asenra. As far as what the name of the place was, or where it is, I don't remember. She took that knowledge from me, but I respect that. I just knew it was a monastery of sorts, and I remember experiences, yes, but that's the extent.
So you don't know how to get home?
If I'm meant to return, Asenra will tell me where to go. Praise be.
I think there might be fewer benefits involved than we originally thought.
Possibly, yeah.
Uh-huh.
The old woman seems to be coming out from one of these side doors. She has a couple of plates with her, and she just starts shutting plates down as every plate is basically the same. There seems to be some sort of thick cut um, kind of a probably about a 10 ounce, like a 10-ounce steak look. It looks to be maybe about half an inch thick. So it's a nice thick cut of potentially wolf meat. There is a some sort of starchy potato that looks to have been cut in half, and a one, two, 2 slices of dark brown bread, and then a big old glob of butter just kind of in the center of the plate for you to do with whatever the hell you want with. So she sets 2 of these down with utensils, forks that are missing prongs, um, a half sharp knife. Like this is not the well off establishment, but they're useful. They get the job done, as they say. And then she comes back out with 2 more, and then 1 more, and fills up everybody's ale who has been partaking of the ale, and puts a smaller, probably about 12, 16-ounce bottle on the bar top itself, and uncorks it. And she looks over at you, Bellery, and goes, "All right, it seems like you keep drinking this like it's water." So there's the bottle.
Oh, ain't you the nicest?
I'm
So,
gonna set a gold on the counter and be like, I assume this covers everything.
well, that's awfully nice of you there, little lad. Are you paying for the rest of the mates here too?
Sure, why not? Been a rough day for everyone.
That's very kind of you.
Oh,
Lovely, lovely. She scoops the gold. She kind of looks at it. Lovely indeed, and pockets it away in, of course, the boo pocket that everybody uses. All right, here, I'm sorry, big tall guy with the shield. What was your name?
Rothan,
Rothan. Here's your key to you and your manservant's room.
thank you.
Yes.
And then, you over there, the whiskey gal. What's your name?
Hillary, nice to meet you.
Bellery. Bellery, my name's Delilah. Here's the key to your room of 4 beds for your lady friend and your manservant. I don't. He kind of looks like one, but who knows?
Well,
Lady.
you know what? Ain't that
Well-
nice?
That
Make sure you pay the lady, my lord.
Who are we talking about?
Well, you strapping young man, of course. Aren't you here helping these poor ladies?
No, 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 no.
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 Oh. Well, in that case, get back to
Just
that
no.
ale.
Don't drink ale anyway. You have no wine. What is this place? Why are we here? Can we leave, please?
we
No,
can't
never mind.
leave. It's the
I
little
know.
things in life. Just
But there could
take
be a better
breath.
place down the road.
No, there's
You
not a better
wanna go
place down the
find it?
road. All you gotta do is take a breath, and the the nicer things in life sometimes aren't silver and gold plated. So why don't we just enjoy
But they
them?
usually are.
Yeah,
You.
take a bit of whiskey, boss. That'll help the whole situation.
You'll like
Okay.
it.
Down in one shot, you ain't want to taste
There
it.
you go!
There
Yay!
you go, good lad.
All right.
Why?
Lovely.
Thank
There
you.
you go. Well, Lulu, you need some here, love.
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Yeah, right.
Great. Well,
Oh, what about you for
as
you?
you down that, first of all, what is this disgusting pig swill she's making you drink? First, second of all, it burns like a son of a bitch. It is definitely not wine. You're
Yeah.
yeah, that was great.
Yeah, no. Don't like it.
You'll put hair on your chest.
I'll make sure everyone at the table has a nice little bit cup. Because, new friends here paying for the room. Thank you, sir. And
Thank
for our
you.
little baby elf here. Try this, you might like it.
As you guys
Or
see,
but it's good for you.
What?
I take like little pieces of meat and like bread, and you see me grab some like berries and stuff out of my pocket, and I kind of just set it off to the side of the table for my bird before I start eating.
I mean, this nice woman here already gave me this cup of. It's still so strange. Ale. I mean, I mean, this lad drank a lot, but I'm barely sipping it. I'm quite.
Have you never had ale before?
No, not until now. It tastes weird. Mm.
Well,
Mm.
then you're really going to like that whiskey. It's nice and mild.
No, it's
It
not.
goes straight down.
No, she's lying to you.
No,
Trust my
I have your
lord,
best
you
interests at heart, my dear lad. Trust me. Do not
two
taste
things.
it.
Yeah,
Two
you
things.
should totally drink it. It'd be great.
No,
He definitely
nope.
needs to try it.
Two things. First of all,
See?
Oh my
two,
lord.
two things. First of all, what was your name again? Valerie?
Yes,
Did I get
nice
that
to
right?
meet you. Yeah,
Um,
you did.
two things I want to say first. First of all, I want to apologize for what I said earlier. I did not mean to call out your size. I've just never seen someone like you before. And like I said, I'm seeing many new things today. So when I made that comment, it was more out of curiosity than spite. I just want to let you know that. And second thing, yeah, my friend Rothan here. I mean, he told me what ale is, but he did not tell me what whiskey is. So if you could tell me what it is, then I might be more open to maybe trying it. I mean, I don't like this ale. If it's anything like that, then I don't know if I want to. Mm.
It's very different. And now, making sure I got your name right. Is it Kenra? That's what you
Mm.
like to go by?
Yeah, that's it. Mm.
All right. Well, nice to meet you. And you know what? If you don't worry about size. With our kind, we just used to old tall people having an issue. So I didn't take no offense. Don't worry. The whiskey tastes nothing like the ale, but you don't want to sip it. You just toss it back. It's not about the
Mm.
taste. It's about the utility of the matter.
Mm.
Now, destroy it.
Kenra's making that kind of like just very skeptical, like.
Don't
Yeah.
listen to her. She's trying to corrupt
But
you.
you're all about the new things, right? You just said you have experienced so
Exactly, it's
many
a
new
new
things
experience.
today.
It's a
It's a new
corruption.
experience.
I don't know your name, strapping young gentleman, but you're right. I believe.
Strapping young gentleman. Oh, the compliments.
His ego
Look,
doesn't need to
he's-
be any bigger than what it is.
It's not
It's very
reflective at
tiny.
all.
If I can make someone's day a little bit better, I try to. So yes, I love giving
Well, I'm
compliments.
trying
Thank
to
you.
make
Thank
your
you.
day
Go.
better. Take that whiskey and pop it right back.
Is this gonna make me forget stuff like Rothan told me Ale does?
Only after a
I
couple.
didn't say it makes you forget. I said if you ever wanted to feel numb, it can help.
I explicitly remember the word forget, but if that's what you said, then I'll believe you. I don't. Even though Belly told me he's supposed to swing it back, he's still gonna just go and sip it. Like,
No, no.
Smart. Smart.
if it's gonna make me feel weird, then I'm hesitant to do it. I'm
Hey, look.
sorry.
Here, look. If I take it with you, we're going to do it together. All right? On a free.
Oh, gosh.
Come on, we can do it.
Wait,
Come
hang on now,
Yeah,
loves.
no,
Let me get on this now too.
Oh,
Oh yeah, come on in.
No, all of you.
She
Come on, Lulu.
All right.
Come
gets-
on. How about
she
you,
gets
Ron?
she gets like a 6 to 8 ounce cup, pops open another one and gives like doop, 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 the whole thing to her. She goes, "Here we go. To
Come on, Ro. Here you go.
here's a little
Take it.
cheers to crazy storms bringing a bunch of weirdos together and somebody paying for a bunch of shit. Here,
Oh, let's do it.
Yeah.
gulp.
Come on, toss it back. Swallow.
Oh, good lord!
What did I say? I tried to warn you.
What kind of poison did you make me drink? I'm talking to Valerie, not the bartender.
Yes, Valerie. Dear companion.
You're
Fairest of
fine.
all.
Quit your fussing. It's good
It's
for
all
you.
about,
Have
all
another,
about the new
regardless.
experiences.
Never drinking that again. Yuck!
This is why you
The
don't trust
more-
strangers.
No. The more you drink,
And yet you're traveling
better
with
it gets.
No,
strangers.
Better it
Have
Have
gets.
to.
Rothan,
I
I'm
mean, I
sorry.
love to.
No, never again. No.
You know, in all fairness, you really should listen to my lord when it comes to the taste and drinks. His family's got this great wine cellar. It's just fantastic.
Okay.
You don't know what wine is?
I'm gonna assume all of these things you're telling me, they're similar. Like, ale is kind of like whiskey, is kind of like wine. I mean, I'll
Wine
try.
is like 30 steps above the other two.
I mean,
Like in terms of intensity, is what you're saying.
No, in terms
Like
of just
mashed up
overall
fruit. You like
perfection.
fruit, right?
I don't
Yes.
think the wine I used to make in my father's basement would be 30 steps over whiskey, but you know, some of it is.
Father's basement, other places.
I'll let you educate him on that one, my lord.
I don't know if I can. No wine here. And I hate it here.
You hate it everywhere. You've been doing nothing but complain about how much you hate everything.
That's
All
not
the way
true.
down the road.
I think both of you are lovely and
You just need to
amazing.
enjoy life just a little
Oh,
bit.
thanks,
And
boss.
thank you. I am very amazing, and so isn't Valerie. And you
Incredibly.
complain a lot.
No, a little.
At
This is
least I'll
different for
take
me.
that.
I'm not used to being on the road, first of all, especially by myself, until I found both of you, and that's why I'm eternally grateful for you. But
And I'm eternally grateful for the job that you're paying me for.
exactly,
Are you sure that
everybody's
wasn't
happy.
poison? I feel quite strange.
You're all right, darling. Wash it down with
No,
my hair.
no, no, thank you. No.
Well, I mean,
If it was,
technically it was poison, but it's fine.
Erin.
will I die?
No.
If you drink enough of, come on now, tell the poor lad like the truth now, love. See,
You have
technically,
to drink a lot for it to do anything.
like
No,
your
you're small.
weight in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. For example, I've had at least 3 of these, and I'm just fine. And I'm like half your size.
So many strange things, I swear.
But it's the strange things that make everything so just worth it.
I agree
I
with that
do-
statement, but when it comes to things like this, sometimes I question that. But you know, I'm just gonna let it be.
Bad
I
experiences,
do have a
good
question
experiences. It's all just.
for all of you, really.
Oh yes.
Are we getting serious now?
Are any of you gonna finish your meals? Because I'm starving over here.
Don't take my food.
Well,
You
I've
can have
got.
mine.
You're going to be fussing tomorrow about how hungry you are. At least eat some of it. You can have half of it. This is a normal human size, and I only need about half.
And
My
you can take all
bird
of mine.
even ate it. Are you saying that it's not good enough for my bird? Because it is good enough for my bird. Because my bird ate it.
Whatever you guys don't want, I'll take.
I do eat the wolf meat.
You like it, right?
It's actually very tender and very juicy. Not at all what you would expect wolf meat to taste like.
Yeah, I do like it. That's different.
It is good, I will say that.
See, not all things that are different are bad.
I've heard of wolf. I've just never actually eaten it. Is this a common meat people eat?
No.
Actually, I'd be really interested. It's not really a common meat eating at all. I've
No.
been wondering where they got it from.
Probably the
Well, they
wolves.
probably went and trapped it out in the
It's
woods.
still a pretty weird thing, though. Generally, you're not trapping wolves when there's other types of game around.
No, but you know, if a rabbit got stuck in the trap and then the wolf came along and got the rabbit, I don't know.
You guys
Oh,
think
no.
about this stuff too much.
Well, when it comes to trying to plot a course to make sure we don't get killed, I just want to know if there's wolves in the woods.
Are there a lot of woods?
Well, there's one less now.
I mean,
They
there's
tasted
the
quite
bright
nice.
side of things.
Not all of us are quite
We've
your
had the
size,
run-in
though.
with a pack or two that we've decided to thin out and provide the tavern with some meats as well.
Oof. Tackle 2.
I'm actually surprised you all didn't have a run-in yourselves out on the road. With the storm and the mist being what they are, I suppose it was beneficial for you at least.
Great.
And for me, because I have some patronage. That's always nice.
Do you get a lot of patronage out here?
We get the occasional lost soul or two from time to time. Not very many seem to find their way here, but sometimes they do. Sometimes it's a whole lot at once, and sometimes it's a straggler here or there. But we get by.
Good.
Well, I always love to support local business.
Well, that's
You okay?
good.
So where are you guys headed? If we got a forest full of wolves, it'd be nice to have a big guy around.
Agreed.
Maybe we can set out together.
And a small guy. Both of you.
I don't know what you do.
Well, I believe we're just heading to the next town, hoping to find some more work. 'Cause I need more gold.
Hey,
So
well, you
if
know
we're
what? This
going in the
here,
same
this one here,
direction, I don't see why not.
pays a nice penny for
I can hire you.
protection.
It's on the table.
Well, that fixes my problem. We're going with you.
Easy done. Perfect. Wonderful. Pleasure to have you.
That was easy.
Oh, Maria.
I mean, you're like really tall. Where did
He's
you
really
find
tall.
humans that tall?
Hmm. Well,
Half giant, really.
He's quite the tall one, I say.
definitely have something.
Quite. Mm.
Oh, well,
Really fucking tall.
here, come here. Have a bit of this potato before he gets it.
All right, lads. You've got your keys, meals.
Yep.
Looks like that. Well, it looks like your wee little one there, with the weird hair. He's kind of about to pass out. Couldn't handle the liquor.
All I know is that I am ready for bed. I don't know about you, Rothan.
Sleep, yes, I agree.
How much did you guys give him?
Too much.
All
You
of
guys
it.
are terrible.
All of
Well,
it?
as far as I remember, it was just the one.
Just the one?
You
As I
just
remember.
remember just the one. This sounds like
You
he
forgot
needs
a
more
couple.
experience.
No, I don't remember drinking any. Because I remember, I drank the one, and then we've just been talking for the longest time. I didn't have any more than that.
No, you had 3 more. You didn't notice.
I don't believe you.
Well,
No offense. No offense. I didn't mean to be offensive, but I don't believe you.
well, we're starting a pattern here. You're getting smarter, love, every moment.
Old Billy, time to hit the bed. I'd say.
I'm right out behind you. Good night, friends.
Good night.
See you in the morning.
Nice to meet you.
All right, boss. Are you
Yes.
heading up? Are you heading up?
Yes, I think so. I don't want to be down here alone.
All right, let's put you in the
What
bed
are you
closest to
scared
the.
of?
Why, I'm not. You're not gonna be alone there, lovely. I'm down here.
Yes, you're wonderful.
wonderful.
Great hostess. Thank you so much, but I am very sleepy and
He needs
You
his
sure you
beauty
don't
rest.
want that
long
other room?
road.
Don't want the beauty rest and all that, okay?
Yep. Thank you. Anyway,
You lovelies have a great night, and we'll see you
Thank
on the sunup.
Thank you. You've been wonderful.
I know.
so humble.
He was so much fun.
So
Nice
up,
lady.
going up the stairs and kind of around the bend, there's the skeleton keys that you guys have a number stamped onto the handle. It's on not the handle, but the end of the handle itself. And so, matching the number with the numbers on the room, you guys come to your rooms. One has 4 beds and one has 2, which was what you guys chose. And so, sleeping is, up to you all as to what it is that you, however it is you guys are going to divvy that up. And the rooms are bare. They're not, this isn't, like she said earlier, the 12-star taverns are in as far as those standards are concerned. It is clean, but it's very basic. You have a basic straw bed. Luckily, you have a goose feather pillow on each bed. You've got a nice quilt on each. And there is one fireplace that is between the 2 rooms, so it seems like conjoining rooms seem to share one fireplace. So, somebody I sure put a couple logs in, and within 10-20 minutes, both rooms start to get more comfortable than they were. They were cold when you originally went in. So after a little bit, things kind of warm up, and whatever sleep there is to be had is yours. Um, is anybody going to stay awake? Is anybody going to set a watch? Or are you just going to knock out?
Uh,
I mean, I only have to trance because I'm an elf. So, I mean, I imagine Zikenra's sleeping habit is he just gets on whatever surface, his bed would be, and then he kind of just, kind of sits in sort of like a meditative stance and just begins to trance.
Sure. Perfect.
Got an alarm for our room, and I set my shield against the door. If it hits the ground, I'll wake up. Don't worry. And I go to bed.
Oh, much appreciated, friend. Thank
Perfect.
you.
That's
I
quite
look at
smart.
Edgar and tell him not to stay up too late. I'm going to bed. And no more crackers. Bellery, do not
All right,
eat
all
them.
right. I'm not
Raven.
giving him any more. I'm going to bed. But
Uh,
I'm going. I'll take the bed closest to the door, keep it, and I'll just climb right it and go to sleep.
Okay.
Be as far away from the door as possible, reading a book.
I'll just somewhere in the middle, I guess.
Okay. Um, Valerie, give me a perception check.
And
First roll of the rolls,
okay.
20.
Did that translate over? Oh, fuck it. That translate over to
It did.
all
It did.
right.
A solid
And it's
6. No, you're
you
fine.
know what? I had a lot of whiskey. It's time for sleep. You know. Oh,
Uh, Graywell, how long are you going to be up reading your book?
I'm going to read until I'm reasonably certain the other two are asleep.
Okay. So probably about 30 minutes into your reading, you, because you're kind of still kind of just on edge in in an area where you don't really trust anything. You notice that large black bird that seems to follow Lulu around kind of turns its head left and right and flaps its wings and flutters over to where Bellery is and starts picking at her pack. And then eventually is able to like lift open the flap of the pack and is digging into the pack.
Oh, the crackers are right on top. I know he does this. They're right on top for him to get him out himself.
Did you hear a
Going-
crunch, crunch, crunch?
Right.
Adorable.
Flip my page.
this
Keep reading.
this strange bird is stealing crackers. But otherwise, you eventually hear the deep breathing sounds of your companion sleeping, and then you um, yourself find sleep, but not before the bird like looks up and stares at you.
Ah,
Looks back down at the crackers, looks back up and stares at you, and just kind of shakes its head no, and then goes back to eating.
hold the cover over.
Yeah, the night seems to transpire without any sort of issues. Um, Zakenra, your 4-hour meditation goes by fairly quickly. Are you gonna just hang out in the room, or is there anything that you would like to do?
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I'm sitting. I kind of just wait, like blink myself out of it. I kind of wake up. I definitely don't feel like I did last night, and that feels great. Um, do I see any like windows, anything in this room? Or is it just like walls everywhere kind of type thing?
Let me see which room she gave you as the two-parter. There is a room. There's a room to the south and or room, correct. There is a window. There is a window to the south and to the east, but the window in the east has your guys' kind of like basic table, like nightstand kind of thing, where there's a basic oil lamp and each of your guys' room, in front of the beds, there are small chests where you could put your stuff. And so the
Okay.
room on the south, um, the window kind of matches up to that chest. And I
Hmm.
imagine that Rogue Thund would take the north bed, you would take the south bed, because I imagine he would want to be closer to the door to react. That's kind of in my mind. So you are from your bed. You could move like the curtain aside to look outside if you so desired.
Hmm. Okay. First thing Zygander's gonna do after he kind of shakes himself out of his trance is that he's gonna hang his feet over the side of the bed, kind of stand up. He's just gonna walk over to the side of Rothan's bed. And he's just gonna kind of just look down, watch him sleeping for a bit. Does it look like he's having a good sleep?
I mean, he definitely looks like he is sleeping. Yeah.
Okay, good. I
You're not
keep that in
sure if
mind.
it's like good or bad. He's not like whimpering like dogs do in their sleep. He doesn't seem to be having a nightmare or
Okay.
or any sort of um, more pleasant dreams where he would be maybe thrusting a little bit in his dreams. But he just seems to be still and
Mhm.
sleeping. A little bit of a snore. He really should prop his head up a little bit more. But
Yeah, I definitely should. It's not good when you sleep like that, friend. I've tried to tell him. But anyway, yeah, after I do that, and then I'm just gonna kind of meander my way over to the. So there was a window on the south side, and what
hmm
was the other side? West,
and the east side,
east side. Okay.
east and south.
Yeah, I'll go over to the east window first. Maybe kind of
Okay.
just peek a glance out there. I know there was a ton of stuff outside when we first got there, but I just thought I'd take a look and see if I see anything. And then after I look
Yeah.
at that window, I'm gonna do the same to the other window too.
So, kind of parting the curtain, looking outside. Um,
Hmm.
it's dark.
I'm naturally.
Um, it's not yet dawn.
Hmm.
So,
Okay. And I just see more of just a general darkness out of both windows. Okay.
yeah,
So,
they're not like crystal clear windows. They're muddy, stained windows
oh,
where
okay.
they're kind of tinted a brown or something. They're not pure,
Okay.
pristine colored glass. So it's
Yeah.
hard to see anything out of.
Okay.
In addition to, there's currently no sunlight or anything to help kind of counteract that.
Hmm. Okay, and then there's one last thing he wants to do quick. So
hmm
he does remember that Rothan said he was gonna prop up, I think he said his shield on the door.
hmm
I'm just gonna quick take a look at it, kind of just keep in mind, how he kind of set it up. And then what I kind of want to do is I just kind of want to quick pick it up for a little sec, and then grab the doorknob and kind of turn it, just kind of open the door just a little bit, and I just kind of want to see if I maybe like hear anything or just see anything like that. Hear, see anything.
Okay. Yeah, hang on just a sec here.
Oh,
Just getting a kind of general census for my surroundings type thing.
Do do boo boo. Okay, yeah. Without issue, you're easily able to just move it to the side and
Mhm.
open the door and kind of stick your head out
Mhm.
and give me a perception check.
Of course.
Ho,
Let's see.
ho, ho, ho.
10.
Rothan is snoring like a sieve. It's just it's really hard to hear anything over that with how close you are to him.
Okay. I don't suppose it'd make any difference if I were to step out of the room and maybe like close the door. I'll do that quick if I mean, it's like just if I don't notice anything else different. And then I'll just kind of
Are you just holding on to the shield?
it's in my yeah. I'm not like I don't know how his shield is if there's like like a handle on it or something on the back. I've just been
Mm,
holding it on kind of like the top because
okay,
that's what you set it on, and
sure.
then yeah, and then yeah, if I don't hear or see anything because oh Rothan, you gotta fix your snoring. Anyway, But yeah, if I don't hear anything,
Yeah,
then I'll
no
just kind
problem.
of close the door back, put the shield how I remember it was before, and then I'll kind of just go back, sit on my bed, and then I'm just gonna do like a pray slash meditation.
Sure. So when you open the door and you kind of step out for a second, you guys are on the on the second floor. There's a
Mhm.
small banister, and you can look over the banister and you can see below the bar area.
Okay.
And kind of behind the bar, sitting in some sort of like rocking chair, is it looks to be like a more rotund, bald man
Hmm.
with um, a brown apron on that's got a couple of stains on it, and he's just
Oh. Okay. Is it about
snoring.
equal sound of snoring as what I heard Rothan, or?
I mean, if there was a Olympic sport, you should enter these two.
Okay. All I see is just a guy sitting there peacefully snoring to himself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't see no harm in that. Yeah, I'll just pop on back to my room and get to meditating. Kind of just wait out the rest of the time until my good friend Rothan wakes up and everyone else we kind of talk to.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. You put the shield back where you think it was. You're not
I have a good
100%
idea.
sure.
I have a good idea.
Um,
I
that's
made sure
close
to note it
enough.
down.
That's
I
probably close enough.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you go back and sit down on the bed.
Yep.
Do a little more private meditation, prayer, if
Mhm.
you will.
Yep.
Excuse me. Probably about 2 or 3 hours later. mm, Actually, 2.5. 2.5 hours later, Rothund, your internal clock tells you the sun is rising.
Ah, I guess nothing happened. Shield's still there. Go pick up my shield. Ready to head out?
Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Yes. Yeah, I'm ready. I've
Yeah,
just been relaxing here for a bit.
yeah. Good
Yeah.
morning. And I head out.
Great.
Okay. Um, at this point, Bellary, you wake up mostly because those two clouts are not quiet in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They're both
Oh,
clink, 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 clunk, clunk, as
You
one's
can
as they're both wearing some form of heavier armor, plus a shield and weapons that just boom, 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 boom. And
poison.
as you kind of roll over and around, you notice that your side pouch is open and there's crumbs everywhere.
Oh, good, I'm glad he found them. Ah, but that means you've eaten all of them, so I don't have any to give you later.
Ah!
Sorry, buddy. You made that choice
Ah!
for yourself. All right, I'll get some more downstairs. You, all right. I'll go get some. Does anybody else look like they're moving?
Well, he flaps down from the um, one of the ceiling braces, lands on Lulu's shoulder, and starts pecking at her face. Ah!
Gonna do one of these. Okay, I'm
Flap,
up.
flap, flap. Lands, peck, peck. Ah!
Okay, I'm up. Oh, I hate it when you do that. I wish Dad never taught you to do that.
Lulu, give me a
Well, he did that
perception
on his
check.
own. Bit
You
better.
can see ever so slightly a couple of crumbs in his feathers around here and here.
Hey, Edgar, did he go back up into the
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Edgar, come here for a sec.
Ah!
Come here. As he comes to me, I start picking out the crackers out of his feathers, and I just kind of look at him. Now you
He kind of
know
fluffs
that.
up. He fluffs the feathers up a little
Yes,
bit.
there you go. Now you know that if Dad comes back or we find him and he knows how much you've been snacking on crackers, I'm going to die. Not really, but I'm gonna be in trouble. Maybe.
Peck, peck.
Yeah, no, probably not. But still, it's for your best judgment not to eat so many.
Ah!
I love you too, you furry. Mm, it's too early.
Oh,
All
Oh,
right.
very
you can put
well.
down, Steve. Coffee.
Nobody's quiet at this point. Like, your beauty
David.
rest has been disturbed.
A goose down pillow comes floofing over and just right on you. Hi, Gus. Time to go down and get some coffee.
Right. Yep.
All right.
Sure. Okay.
Hey, Edgar, give him 5 minutes and then give him the pecking wake up call.
Ah!
Uh, okay, I'm getting up. I'm sorry. Here, morning. Hi. How are you? You look great, all of you together. Shall we
Except-
go down?
Except
We
your
shall.
hair is a mess.
You'll live,
love
I
it.
promise.
I love it here.
You keep telling yourself that, and it will eventually become true. So
Positive reinforcement, yes.
Exactly.
I am doing my best.
Now
I
we
am
call
so
that
proud of you.
self-delusion. I'm going down for coffee. See you there.
Okay.
All right, who's up, Edgar? Let's go.
Edgar comes back to your shoulder as the three of you head downstairs. Rothun and Zinkira, you are already down there. And you... Need to put the larger man. Where's the large man? That's close enough to the large man. There we go. As you guys come downstairs, and the large man is kind of just again, in sitting in just a basic chair behind the bar. But as soon as that bottom squeak of the floor hits, he's morning.
Morning.
Oh yes. Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah.
Coffee. Coffee. Please.
Make yourself one too, maybe? Or three?
He sets in front of you this weird concoction-y thing, for the lack of a better of a good term. Facing you on the right-hand side of it looks like just a glass vial or glass jar of some kind, and it has a lip, a bevel on it, and from it looks to be some sort of a brass contraption that loops, comes over to the left-hand side, where there's a brass pot put on it, and it seems like they kind of move in tandem with each other. So where this goes up, this goes up, this goes down, this goes up, kind of a situation. The balancing scale, and he puts some sort of. He takes an oil lantern, takes the lantern glass off, sits the base underneath the brass pot, and pours water into it, and then puts some sort of grounds into the glass container. And on he's got what looks like a brass straw, and on one end some sort of cloth or something is on it, and it's wrapped with a bit of twine, and he sticks that in the glass jar, and the other end of the straw goes up into the brass pot, and the brass pot has a lever in front of it where something could come out of. And he lifts open the brass pot, and he goes. He's looking around, lifts up this small wooden like mini keg, pony keg of water, and takes a couple of scoop of like 1 cup scoops, pours water in it, sets it back down, puts the lid back on, and then lights. Oop, my focus. I'll have to fix that. Lights the lantern bottom, and as the lantern bottom warms the brass pot, um, the it looks like the water is ending up in the glass container, filling that up with water, and you're watching the grounds, and it's turning into coffee. At some point, the water stops, and he turns the flame off, and he moves it off to the side. And within enough time, the suction reverses, and the coffee water now goes into the brass pot, and he watches the thing goes from heavy to up to not so heavy until they're about even again, and then he gets smaller, bigger than your shot glass, but not quite the ale mug, small wooden cups. He just kind of sets it in front of the brass thing and starts handing out. How many?
Oh, one here.
Evil.
Try this, baby elf. Your lot is a lot better.
So 5?
What
So
is it?
he hands you guys out 5 coffees, and then takes the last little bit for him and goes, "Good call."
You're welcome.
It's coffee. It'll help you wake up.
It's liquid energy.
If you don't drink it, I'll take it.
Why not? I'll try it.
There you go.
Sip, sip, sip. How's it taste?
It tastes like black coffee, bitter, strangely not burnt, as most people they typically burn their coffee. Whatever this weird contraption thing is, seems to do a really good job.
Not bad.
It's
a little-
nice.
It's a little bitter, but it's pretty good.
That's it.
I like
In
it.
different places, we can try. You can try it with a bit of milk in there. That might help you. A little bit of sugar might help you a little bit. You might like that.
Yes, that does sound pretty good.
Oh, in some places they put a bit of chocolate in there. I bet you'll really like that.
Or whiskey.
I've only had chocolate a few times in my
Whiskey
life.
is a good one.
Well, no, sorry.
You know, I was a bit mean yesterday with getting them to try stuff. I got to make up for it. No whiskey in your coffee. Chocolate only for this one. Well, if you have a bit of whiskey for the coffee, I'd take you up on that. So,
Sure.
oh, you're the best.
Splash, splash, splash.
Oh, thank you. You're an angel.
He certainly looks it.
Do you need a break? You're fast.
That would be much kind.
Is it Wolf again?
Can be.
It's nice, actually.
Anything else?
There might be a bit of ham left.
Ooh, ham. Ham is decent.
Ooh,
Wait, did you say?
much
Did you
better.
say hound or
Ham.
Oh, oh right. I'm good with ham. I don't really know if I could eat ham.
A bit of ham left.
What would be the difference between a hound and a wolf, Valerie?
One's trying to eat me. One helps, be my friend.
It's a nice distinction.
I mean,
It's pretty
hounds
cut and
could be
dry.
trying to eat you,
Well, then I'd eat that one,
and wolves could be your friend.
and I wouldn't eat that one.
So I'm really confused about your
I know,
statement.
it's just a little confusing.
Basically, the moral of the story is if you're trying to kill me, I'm going to eat you. If you're not trying to kill me, you're fine.
I
That
think
makes
the real
sense.
moral of the story is don't think too much.
Ah,
It's how I prefer to live.
I like you. Right, ham,
a lot of
maybe a
thinkers here.
spot of toast.
Would, would.
See if we have some eggs or something. Eh.
If you've got a bit of old bread, I have a friend that I promised I'll bring him back some. So if you got, old stale bread, not for people.
Why wouldn't stale bread be for people?
That's
You know
where
what?
we are.
You
Yeah,
know what, Ed?
Valerie, why wouldn't stale bread be for people?
Well, because maybe it's a little crunchy. And Edgar seems to like things that are crunchy.
You just dip it in sauce. Anyway,
Solid argument, sir.
takes another, finishes the rest of his coffee, sets it down. Great idea on the coffee. I'll be back. And he walks off to somewhere.
Let's grab a table, huh?
Oh yeah.
Ah!
Yes, Edgar.
Oh, that's quite
Ah!
adorable out there.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Your friend there. He's quite cute.
He is, but you can't tell him that all the time because he's a little spoiled.
Oh, I see how it is.
Mostly by me. So, it is what it is. But
I have nothing to do with that.
I understand. I understand. What is it exactly?
I'm sorry. You've
What
never
is it?
no, he
Uh-huh.
is a
Uh-huh.
raven.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm
Not
so
an
sorry.
it.
I'm so sorry.
You're gonna
I
hurt
didn't
his
know.
feelings.
I did not mean to. Again, curiosity. New things, all that. I'm sorry, he.
You've
It's
never
gonna be
seen
you saying curiosity killed the elf.
I almost did too.
Well, this bit of curiosity came to me, or it's near me,
It's
so I saw it.
a raven. Edgar, go say hi to
I thought it was a he.
He flaps over um, to you, Zinkara, and just starts looking at you, and then starts pecking at your hair.
Oh, oh. Like, is he pecking hard, or just kind of like nibbling?
Not really.
Or
No, he's
something
just kind of like, just a couple of pecks. So, I mean, it's not painful in the sense of,
Oh, okay.
it's like
oh
a
my
first-
god, he's piercing my skin.
What is it
But-
like
just
pecking
like-
my head or something like that? Hello there. Oh,
Ah!
yeah, quite fast. Ah. Ah.
He hops down and starts like trying to open up your side pack, your little pouch.
Edgar, that is so not rude. That is so
Oh.
rude. Edgar.
You gotta ask me nicely first if you're just going into my peck like that, friend. And then I kind of pulled away from him.
What do you think he was doing by pecking you on the head?
Hey Edgar, while we're waiting for our food, do you want to do a quick fly around and make sure everything's okay outside? Okay then. I guess that's a no.
What if we give you some nice bread with some jam when you get back?
Ah!
Really?
Well, I mean, I don't know if he has jam, but maybe, if not jam, maybe some butter. And some ham. You can have some ham.
He flutters down, looks at the door, looks back at you all. Ah!
I'm coming! You don't have to yell at me. Get up and I go open the door. You are such a brat. And I
He-
know you call me that too. I
Interesting.
just I leave the door open a little bit
Okay.
so he can nudge his way back in as I go sit back down.
Sure.
I
Okay.
told you were gonna spoil him, Valerie, and now he's going to be such a big baby about everything, and Father's going to kill me.
But he is such a big baby.
He is, I know, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna get in any trouble any less when Well, no, I won't. Never
I was
mind.
about to say, from what you've said, I think you're a bit of a spoiled baby, also.
Uh, yeah.
The
I think it'd be just
rotund
right.
man comes back, and he's got in kind of both arms like waiters pro waiter style, a few plates, and he sets them down. There is a larger plate of it um, looks like nicely cooked slabs of quarter-inch thick ham steaks. There's a few, like 12-ish or so, just on the plate itself. There are two full loaves of dark brown, you can smell it warm bread. Um, there is two small clay jars, and then one kind of like medium bowl with a knife in it that looks like some sort of butter or lard or something. And then before there's another plate of some sort of scrambled egg and maybe cheese concoction.
Ooh.
And he kind of goes, well, honey, blackberry jam, pointing to the two porcelain little cup. And we will take our first potty break here
Oh.
as you
All
all
right.
partake of some delicious smelling.
Cool.
Some of you who did not eat yesterday, your belly is rumbling, tumbly, rough. Um, he also did set down a tall brown pitcher, and it seems to be some sort of juice, some sort of a fruit juice.
Ooh.
I
Um,
was gonna just head straight for that.
so
Looks
we
normal.
will we'll take a little break. Bear with us, those of you in chat. This is our 6 hour long heavy role play game. Um, we're still getting into it. This is day one for us. We're not sure how long our breaks are going to take. I do know at some point we will take a full 30 minutes, so some of us can eat. And I think I remember some of you saying that on the first break you're going to eat. So this might be our 30-minute, about 30-minute. We may come back sooner, but this might be our about 30-minute break. So that way, then again, I only had a quick sandwich just before we started. Some of you haven't eaten at all, so that's what I think that's what we'll do. Um, an about 30-minute. If we come back sooner, great. And we'll see you guys in chat here um, pretty soon. And welcome back, everybody. Couple of quick things before we get back into the role play. Um, Somebody mentioned what a great way to create the coffee, the steampunk thing. So I just wanted to give a shout out to Quincy's Tavern on TikTok because they're the ones who came up with that. So I used it from them. I saw one of their videos. They do kind of D&D themed tavern kind of speak, and one of the things was creating coffee, and that whole contraption was amazed me enough to remember it, to reenact it here on stream as soon as somebody said coffee, and I was like, how are they going to make? Oh, here's how they're going to make coffee. Duh! Let me just use this thing that I just saw earlier this week. So, not a sponsor. I'm not a TikToker. My wife sent it to me, but it was really cool. So their content is pretty fun. So go check them out. And um, I feel like I should say all this stuff now before we forget at the end. Um, our sound set is from Sirenscape. They released the Curse of Strahd, all the chapters for D&D Curse of Strahd, which is what we are using, and it's phenomenal. I like their sounds. And then our maps are obviously Roll20 maps. We use D&D Beyond for the characters, which are now fixed, thanks to one of the mythical rollers in chat, Matthew Ori, mentioning that the wrong characters were popped up. My bad. Thank you. We got that fixed up. So now you guys at home can click on your favorite character and see what their current hit points are, what their abilities are. You know, if you liked how one of them is being played, maybe you can make your own based off of what you see here. And then don't forget the raffle that we have going on with for the Cuttlefish Colors set. It is a nice set of Cuttlefish colors. It's paint for painting miniatures or terrain. Um, you know, they have fun colors like Sacrifice Red and Warlock Purple. Obviously, those are my two favorites since I keep showing them off. Small family-owned business who literally makes paints in their basement and sells them out all over the world because they're just that good. Your chance to enter, to win. Mythical Rollers will ship it out to you. It doesn't matter if you're in Canada or Australia or if you're, you know, somebody in the future because you're on, you know, the time zone ahead of me. We'll ship it out. Type anybody can enter. Type raffle to win, and we will be doing the drawing tomorrow after Rhyme has its break. After Rhyme's break, we'll come back. We will spin the wheel of good fortune and hope that somebody can win this, and we'll reach out to them, try to get some shipping information and get that going on. So that's all I have. So let's go back into it. We left off with the party partaking in breakfast of ham steaks, some sort of egg scramble with cheese, two loaves of dark brown bread, one small tub, what looks to be some sort of butter, another one that he said had honey, and a third one which has a blackberry jam. And there was a tall wooden pitcher of some kind of juice, which was cold and refreshing, though you're not sure what fruit it was. Who partakes of the meal?
I
Oh,
partake.
heck yeah. I'm
Yes,
going in.
definitely.
Delicately.
I send out a message to Edgar that breakfast is ready.
Within seconds, Edgar is back inside,
Mm-hmm.
flapping onto the table. Just ever so.
Okay, and I start tearing up food. Was everything okay out there?
He, you get the sense that there's something weird, but nothing dangerous.
Okay. I make him a little pile of different foods that I know he likes, and then
which
I
he, of
eat.
course, partakes of by.
Hmm.
All clear out there, Lulu?
I'm sorry.
Was it all clear out there? What had
Uh, yeah, he
report?
said it was a little weird, but there's nothing dangerous.
A
That's the
little
feeling I got.
Hmm.
weird?
Yeah.
What you mean a little
All of this
weird?
is weird, so that's not really
Well, everything's
surprising.
weird to you. It just he said it just the feeling that I got from him that it was just maybe a little just weird. That's all I got, but no danger. I'd be more concerned if you come back. Trust me, if there was danger, you'd know there was danger.
Where does
All
danger?
right.
Oh,
I mean,
Sorry.
weird for a raven could be a numerous amount of things. I can't really pinpoint it, but there was no danger. So
All right.
that's comforting, if that makes sense. I mean, a wolf could have scared him and been weird. I don't know. Like, don't be offended, Edgar. Raven weird, but no danger. So we're good.
I'll check it out after breakfast, I suppose.
He poops on the bar.
Of course you do. Edgar, I thought you knew better than this. Didn't you travel like everywhere, all around the
Ah!
world? Yeah, yeah, okay, okay.
oh
Oh
Edgar
man.
flies over to one of the breads that had a few slices cut into it, grabs one of the slices, and flaps up into the rafters and just starts munching on it.
Mm.
Hmm.
Y'all think I'm spoiled. He's 10 times worse. Uh, I
Well,
start
you know what
looking.
they say about birds of a feather.
True.
Ha ha ha.
oh.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
I didn't say there was.
No, not at all. I like you, don't I?
Hmm. Birds of a feather.
Well played.
This juice is great. What does the juice
It's
taste
got
like?
whiskey in it.
It does not have whiskey in it, and you're not sure what kind of juice it is, but it's cold and
Does it
refreshing.
does it have a kind? Does it have any kind of discernible taste to it? I mean, I might not know what it is, but I don't know what it
No,
tastes like.
it is sweet, it is
Okay.
cold, and it is refreshing.
Okay. Wonder what this is. It's delicious though. Hmm.
Oh, I
So
grab like this cloth. I imagine I have a cloth specified for bird poo to clean to clean up after Edgar. I can just see it.
Sure, why not? No problem.
So, do we get paid before or after we're done traveling, by the way? Because that's an important detail I should have asked.
Well, that depends. Do we even know where we're traveling?
Well,
Anyone?
you're the one that's hiring, so
I hired you for
shouldn't you
protection,
know?
but I don't necessarily know where I'm going.
I
I
Bess,
mean, at least you're honest about it.
we're technically
I
hired
tried.
to follow you. If you don't know where you're going, the rest of us aren't gonna know.
I'm just kind of like aimlessly wandering. I don't have any real destination in mind, so I'm just kind of following you
Okay.
guys. So if you
Oh,
guys don't know where you're going, then I don't know
Oh,
how to tell
I
you
am
where
going
you're
to the
going.
nearest town.
I really hope we find the nearest like inky dinky rednecky town that we can find, whatever that word would be, just so you can be uncomfortable and experience awesome new things in life.
think it'd be good for both of you here.
I was thinking more of the
The
opposite, actually, but
I'm sure you were, but you need to learn the simple things in life are also
why?
worth because there's joy in the simple things of life, just as there's joy in your silver, gold-plated things in life. Maybe
Isn't
I
this a simple thing that we're
don't, it is,
currently...
and it's awesome. You can't disagree
Right,
that it's
yes.
awesome. You have
Sure.
not found any joy within this little hole in the wall tavern we found.
I have found companions, and that does bring me joy. Yes,
Okay,
Try
Stevie.
this gem, it might bring joy.
Oh yes.
no, thank you.
It's
Didn't
the
want
little
to.
things. We'll get through you yet. It's the
Sure,
little
yes, we will. Okay, so settled then that none of us know where we are or what we're doing,
Well,
right?
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Rothan, but I believe we were on our way to the next town over, weren't we?
We were.
Yeah. So I mean, we could go in that direction if you'd all like to accompany us.
Hmm.
If you all don't know where we're going, we both know where we are going. But you know, friends are great. I know I love
I
friends, and you all are great. So I'd love if you come with.
Perfect.
I can't speak for Rothan though. I mean, you know,
Well,
what
I
are you?
hired him, so yes,
yes,
Rotham, take us there.
So pretty much
right.
they are
I
hired.
can't.
I'm just kind of walking with them because
I
it's a
don't
lot of
remember being
fun.
hired.
Were you hired?
I don't
Well,
remember anyone approaching me about being hired. I was just going along because I was following my good friend Rothan here.
That's good enough for me.
Well, like uh
I was hired.
Gray here is apparently paying people because apparently gold makes people happy. So
Yeah, I mean,
Some
Yes,
people,
it
yes.
does.
hmm
from what
Makes me
I've
happy.
heard, gets you things like great food.
Yes, it gets many
we need
things.
to broaden your horizons on great food because until you've had some of Grandma Orchard's pies, Orchid's pies, you don't know what you're missing.
I won't lie to you, this is the first good meal I've had in a while. I mean, before I met Rothan here, I've kind of just been wandering and relying on rations and things like that that I got from the monastery. So this is
Oh,
great.
I'm glad you like
this,
it.
this
It
is
is
sad.
very good, thank you.
Oh
Are
yes,
you
good
gonna?
sir. Good sir. Might I inquire what this liquid in this, what this is? I don't think I've ever tasted anything like it before.
The liquid. You mean the juice?
Yes. Sorry.
That's crindleberry.
Ooh, what's a crendleberry?
Do you know what a cantaloupe is?
I believe so.
Right. So it kind of looks like a cantaloupe,
Okay.
only it's smaller, and it grows on like these weird bushes that are purple.
Ooh.
Bushes.
Uh,
Was quite wonderful. Mm.
if you see them and the fruit is green, don't pick it. You'll die.
Oh,
Oh,
what color is safe for you to pick it?
Blue. The fruit's got to
Blue.
be blue.
So purple bushes, and if they're blue, you can pick them. But if they're green, do not pick them or you'll die. Did I hear all that
Yes.
correct? Ooh,
Yeah.
that might be important to
Yeah,
know
that's
later.
right. You want one? If you jot that down.
Oh yes. I'll write it down right now.
Good information.
I don't know if the next town is going to be to your liking, but I still expect to be paid, nonetheless.
Oh, yes, of course. No, that's no problem whatsoever. As long as it's a town of some sort, it'll be fine. Plus, I'm paying you for protection. I'm not paying you for the travel bit, so.
Works for me. Whenever you're ready, I'm good to go.
Alright. Everyone else?
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm good
whenever
to
you
go.
like, boss.
Do you want to check out the weirdness outside first?
I might
I
see
would
if
like that actually.
I might keep an eye out on the road, see if I can find some of those berries, maybe. Just maybe.
Well, you want to come out with me and have a look, Sekenra?
Yeah, of course.
All right, let's have a look and see if there's anything weird going on, and then we'll get started.
Sounds
with-
wonderful.
I'll come with you. Edgar, let's go.
Ah!
All right, we'll leave boss here with the big guy.
All right. So I imagine I don't think Twinkle Toes is going to stay in the bar by himself. So I imagine you're all going to go because right, the big guy's going to go. Bellery's going with the big guy. Zikinra said he's going, and Lulu said she's leaving. I don't think Twinkle Toes over here is going to stay at the bar by himself. So I imagine he is leaving as well. Unless Sir
Mhm.
Mustachio would like to correct me.
Sir
Oh,
Mysterious.
yes, me. Yes, sure. No, I'm leaving. As soon as everybody else starts leaving, I will start leaving.
Okay.
Sort of defeats the purpose of scouting ahead, but all right. Come on.
So walking outside, first things you notice, it is light, but it is still foggy. You don't. You look up trying to find the position of the sun, and you have no idea. There's no like center point even through the clouds of where a sun could or should be. It's just lit. The sky's just lit, but it's dark, or not dark. It is gray clouds, and there's a little bit of mist, fog, still kind of even in the air. It's a little cold. Um, more, I guess not cold, more brisk than cold. There's a little wind, and it it's definitely definitely weird. It's a good vibe that probably strikes you all. Um, but you can see the gravel road. You can see probably about 120 feet or so before the fog kind of just um, dims everything to the point of it's just fog. Um, so you can get on the gravel road and start walking picking up back the direction that you were going towards for the next town.
Real quick, did we leave any food left on the tables?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, before we leave, we should probably see if we can take our leftovers. If not for us, then for Edgar. So
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll run help you.
I run back in and
Pack
grab
it up.
pack up
He's
our leftovers.
Great idea.
the older gentleman is kind of picking up some of the plates and is cleaning up after you guys have left, seeing you two walk back in. Yeah.
Is there any way that we could wrap up the stuff that we didn't eat and take with us?
Yeah. Sure.
That would be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. And I wrap up whatever's
Okay.
left.
Eggs are gone. You have one loaf of the brown bread that's left, and two ham steaks. But obviously, the butter, the jam, and the honey you're not able to take. Like that's already gone. But as far as food stock that's left, that's what you have.
Okay.
Well, since they went back in, I guess I'll start leading the way. They'll catch up, I'm sure. We'll walk slow. And I'm just gonna start walking even though they went back in. I'll walk slow so they can catch up, but
Sure.
I'll start walking.
Even your slow walk, you're having to almost be at a crawl before the 3'2" woman and Lulu finally are able to catch up. As those tiny little legs, they go really fast, but they just don't go as far. It seems like they they're doing this, and you're like, that's kind of the difference here.
Great.
So within a few minutes, though, they catch up, no problem. You guys are traveling on this gravel road for 10, 15, 20 minutes. Off to the sides, you do see kind of on the edges where forest trees are starting to show, but they look wilted. Whether that's winter is here or what, with some sort of seasonal thing. There's no evergreens, so there's no green to them. Excuse me. But you just see them on the edges of your vision. And the gravel road seems to continue for a little while before it leads you to a village. And there are tall, and as soon as you seem to pass some sort of threshold, the fog starts to burn away as your vision is expanded more and more and more. Um, outside of the town, you can see tall houses, dark gray like tombstones, and nestled amongst the dwellings, you can kind of see what looks like shops of signs. Signs of shops. Whoop! Let's flip that around. Signs of shops. But you don't really see. You don't really see any people. Um, as you walk in, you do hear the whimpering of children, and you look off to your left, and you can see two children seem to be huddled and talking to each other, and one of them, what appears to be the younger, due to its smaller stature, seems to be whimpering.
Uh,
Right.
I go
I
up to
go, yep, I go with
the
Lulu.
we
Right
go,
up to the child.
Okay.
and I kind of squat down to his level, and I ask him, "Are you okay?"
As you get closer to them, the little one seems to be carrying some kind of doll that has two button eyes. One button is bigger than the other, so they're mismatched buttoned eyes. Obviously, home sewn doll, and that the small child quickly hides behind the girl, and she's the taller one, and you can tell by the face it is of a feminine stature, feminine face. Is this gonna work? Nope, it's not gonna work. Fudge you too, you fudge and fudgers. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. But the little girl says, "There's a monster in our house," as she points to a tall brick row house that has obviously seen better days. The windows are dark, and the portico and it has a gated portico on the ground floor, and the rusted gate is slightly ajar. The houses on either side appear to be abandoned, as their windows and doors appear boarded up.
What's your name?
Whoa, there's an arm. What the heck?
What's
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Cut his arm off.
Sorry, I apologize.
Ah, um, my name is Rosavalda.
And you said you live there?
Yes, ma'am, but there's a monster in there.
Where are your parents, little one?
They went to defeat the monster, but we haven't seen them in a while.
How long ago?
I don't know.
Been a bit.
How long have you been outside?
We just walked out here a little while ago.
Hmm.
What
Well,
kind? So you in
you.
your is in your house? Oh, sorry, Ro. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna ask you two. Are you gonna help, or are we just gonna move on? Because
There's a
I
monster
don't want to
in
wait
there.
talking.
I
I
get
know. I'm saying either we go in now or we leave. I don't want to sit here and talk anymore.
Oh,
Well, they're little kids, so you gotta give them a second. Let's go in and take care of a monster. Wouldn't it be nice to know what we're dealing with? Maybe it's like a
We'll know
squirrel
when
or
we go
something.
in, and I'll start walking towards the house.
whoa, hold on. No, stop it, everyone. Stop. This is weird. I don't like anything about this.
we can't just leave these
This-
children here.
The children are okay. They're fine. They're fine.
We're
Monsters?
obviously
Look
terrified.
at the houses. Look at this place. This isn't a good place.
You want to just sit
You don't
out
like
here
it?
with
Stay
kids?
here. Out
Yeah,
here
sit out here
anyway.
with
It's
kids,
my
sir.
job.
Do you? I look back
Uh,
to Roosevelta. Do you know where your parents went in the house to defeat the monster?
She kind of looks around. She goes, and she kind of leans forward, and It's in the basement.
Oh, he's in the
Great.
basement.
Lovely.
Is there a way to get into the basement not through the house, like a cellar door in the back or something?
I don't know. We're not
Be
allowed to
about
go into the basement.
Oh,
There's a
This is
monster in the
just not
basement.
okay.
It'd be
all right.
about
Well,
now when I kick the door open to the front of the house.
maybe you should. Never mind.
Rothan, no. Okay.
All right. Well, we're gonna go and we're gonna go see where your parents are with the monster. Okay.
You
Okay.
stay here with a nice man with a mustache, and we'll go take a look and tell you what's going on. All right?
I
I'm
stick
not.
my
No,
head
no,
out the
I'm
Right.
front
not
door.
He
staying
Are
by
you
really
coming or
likes
myself.
it.
not?
Oh, no,
He likes it when you hold his hand, and
Hold.
he'll, if you sit on his lap, he'll tell you stories. All right? We'll be right
Okay.
back.
And
See you later, boss. So try trot after Rohan.
are you guys hungry?
No, ma'am.
Okay. We'll be back as soon as possible. Okay.
Okay.
Would you like to pet my bird?
great. Wonderful.
Don't get eaten by the monster.
Great.
I'm sorry.
Don't get eaten by the monster.
Oh, honey. Do you need a hug?
Oh.
Okay. It's okay. I won't touch you. We'll go beat the monster. And I stand back up and I follow them into the house.
Okay.
Don't die, please.
Are you seriously staying out here?
No, of course
No,
not. I'm
you're
coming. I'm right
not.
behind you.
Yes,
Are you
you
seriously
are.
leaving those kids by themselves?
They're
Well,
from here.
they
This
were.
should be okay.
I'm just messing with boss, just trying to make it hard on him. Come on, make yourself useful.
Damn.
We're coming, Zakemra.
Oh, Zakendra followed Rothan as soon as he started walking towards the house.
Oh, fabulous.
Oh my goodness.
This is part
I'm
of the
missing.
little things that you need to learn, helping other people, especially children. It's good for the soul. Teaches you a little bit about, other lives and, whatever one you have. And
Children are wonderful.
I
I
thought I was the spoiled brat, but I'm
Oh, well, I kind of just already assumed we were doing the service of defeating the monster. So, I mean, yeah, I was going ahead.
it'll be okay. It's probably just something of their imagination.
It's a lot of
Well,
assumptions.
find out.
A lot of assumptions going on here.
Let's see here.
How about we make this real quiet, like?
Here.
I don't do quiet. And
Rothan's going through the front door.
I've already kicked the front door open, so it's pretty loud already.
Yeah.
We didn't want to check for the cellar. I mean,
Yeah,
potentially.
if you want to stay right there, and I put my hand on Gray's shoulder,
Oh,
and I tell Edgar, will you do me a favor and go start searching around the outside of the house and see if there's a cellar door outside?
Here there be light.
ooh.
There we go.
I have no light.
Well, there's son of a
Oh,
biscuit.
there we are, just in a wee corner.
Yep. Do you have light? I hope so.
Where's my little fire elemental?
I do have light.
I'm hoping you don't need it.
Oh.
I could just produce light with my hand if need be.
Oh, that's a nifty trick.
Yeah, and then I just kind of pull up my hand and I kind of just twirl it around a little bit, and you see like a white little orb appears on top of my two fingers, and it just gives off light.
Oh, that's fun.
It's the light
That is-
cantrip.
Wait, that's nifty.
Bellary, can you see though?
I can indeed.
Okay. Perfect. Alrighty. As a big old monstrosity goes to that front door, which opens up into this room. Um, a wide hall runs the width of the house with a black marble fireplace at one end and a sweeping red marble. Nope. Nope. That's the
I suppose.
entrance.
Am I supposed to be seeing that because I see where we all are, but I still see black otherwise.
That's because you're not in the
Uh,
room.
I'm the only one
Okay.
in there
He's
right
the
now.
only
Thank
one
you
who
for making
he's
sure.
the only one
Yeah.
who kicked the door down and started trucking on inside. Do 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 boo boo boo.
All right. Going in.
Oh, well that's fun. Why are you through the wall? Stop it! Quit walking through walls.
Ah,
That's it. I'm locking everything. Restrict. Save settings. Boom. Because you can't be trusted. So, when I. Whoa! That was not what I was looking for, guys. I was just trying to move the door that Rotan kicked down. There. Now, Rothund, are you able to move inside there? Are you good?
Yep,
Okay. And
sure
if you
can.
move back out, can you still see inside?
Let's see. Yep, good.
Perfect. Thank you. So you kicked open the archway, and you walk into kind of a just a basic entryway. Um, to the right is looks like some sort of shield, coat of arms, um, a golden windmill on a red field is kind of on the shield itself, and flanked by the shield are portraits of very stony-faced aristocrats.
Hmm.
On the other side, on the northern side, mahogany-framed double doors are set with panes of stained glass. What would you like to do?
I stick my head back out the door that I just came through. All right, let's go. And I walk towards the next
Is
door.
it
And
safe? Okay.
All right.
Going
do you
in.
want to be? Does somebody want to go in before me? Because if I go in, I'm kicking it open.
How about maybe you? How you let me go first and maybe take a look,
I
see
mean,
if anything's.
It's a great
Valerie can
idea.
go in, and I can also send in Edgar too. If
Yes.
you just
yeah.
hold
Caution.
a
Caution
second.
is good.
Yeah.
Either one is fine. Just do it quickly. I'm only gonna stand here for so
Right.
long.
Okay. I look at Edgar.
Patient for such a big thing.
I said, Edgar, I think Bellery's gonna go in if you follow her in, and then kind of go in through the house and see if you can't find a way to the cellar or find this monster the children are speaking of.
Ah!
Can you do that for me?
Ah!
Thank
Got to be
you.
quiet, like friend. All right, we're sneaking.
Ah!
No, that's the opposite. But all right, shh. Let's go. And I'll head my
Onward and
way on in
inward.
the house.
Okay.
Go on.
I don't see you in the house.
Oh, I'm
Move
moving
your
myself,
tokens.
eh?
Hmm.
Well, this is about as far as I can move it. Yep.
The door's right here.
Ooh, this
I'll
is a
wait
nice house.
for a little while, and then I'm kicking it open.
No, it's a
Well,
don't, please.
I
well,
said I
that's what
would
I'm
wait,
gonna.
but
Well,
only
let's
for a
try the
while.
handle first, and I'll put my hand on the door and just very gently open it and kind of get a look in.
Okay. It opens no problem, but there doesn't seem to be any source of light on the inside, and it is dark in there. When you open it, you do see that there is a fireplace on the western wall, and it seems to open up into a larger entryway. But you're from your quick peek, slightly ajar, looking around. That's what you see.
Okay.
So, Kenra, I'm going to need a little bit of light if I'm going first.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let
I
I,
just had it going. I still have it going here.
Can you
I
come
did, I
with?
did it. I did it before we walked in.
wait,
Yeah,
wait.
yeah. I'll go
I
ahead.
All right,
Switch.
just be real
I
quiet.
can do this one,
I'll
and
switch it
I
to this hand.
do you have like a dagger or something you can hold in your hand?
I got a short sword.
That'll work. And as she pulls it out, I'll touch it and cast light on it since I have that as well.
Wait a
All
minute.
right,
All right.
Mm.
you
I'm going
trick.
to very subtly mutter something and cast a light on my ring.
All right, if you're done,
I'm just gonna hide it.
if y'all are done measuring yourselves, and I'll just take this and you be quiet, and I'll just check and see if we've got a little something. So I'll
Who's going
take
now? Nicholas.
quietly into the room with my sword and look for a
Yep.
cellar door.
um, I send Edgar in with her, and I do the trance thing with Edgar.
Okay. Okay. So as you quietly walk in, you can see a wide hall runs the width of the house, with a black marble fireplace at one end and a sweeping red marble staircase at the other. Mounted on the wall above a fireplace is a long sword with a windmill cameo worked into the hilt. The wood paneled walls are ornately sculpted with image of vines, flowers, nymphs, and satyrs.
Well, this house looks a lot nicer from the inside than the out. Edgar, tell the others that we're clearing this room and they can come on in.
Edgar flutters right past you. And as he does so, the doorway that you guys came into shuts.
It's
Oh,
unusual.
Mm-hmm.
Good heavens.
And you turn
which
around and look back. There's
Oh,
no longer a door. It's just a wall.
son of a bitch.
Oh no.
As you all die. How do I
Session one.
not have a raven,
I
mother
was gonna say we
trucker?
don't have a raven.
How do I not? So ridiculous. Whoops. Excuse me.
wait, so the party is split?
No, so what is happening is that Lulu
Oh,
has
the
put
entrance.
her. No, no. The entrance behind you has turned into a wall.
Okay, for everybody, not the door
Yes.
No,
that's in
No,
front.
Oh,
no.
Okay.
Oh,
Not the
the
door that
front
Bellery
door.
opened. No. The
Okay.
front door that was kicked in and kind of hanging on its hinges suddenly
Hmm.
shut and then turned into a wall.
mm,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
It's not ominous in any way, shape, or form. It's fine, guys and
not
girls.
at
It's fine.
all.
I'm
Why
sure nothing's
did
gonna go wrong
we
with that.
choose this?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we really should sit together.
I want to go. Can we go?
Well, now we can't. The
I
door's
mean,
gone.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure I
Doors.
can make another door.
Can you make another door, Rothan, please?
I take my axe and swing it at the wall and see if I can cut through this wall to my left,
Yeah, go
just
ahead.
to
Give
see if it
me
works.
give me an attack roll.
Mm, not
You
terrible.
move back and take your battle axe and pung.
It's a real
This might
wall.
be
That's
tougher
good to
than I
know.
think.
Real wall. Real wall.
Maybe we should look for like a window or something
Not
to
an
get the chance to
illusion.
see it. Keep that. We can keep that as like a backup. Smack a window. Not as hot as a wall.
Do any of you recognise this coat of arms that we're seeing?
All right.
Oh yes, it didn't quite
Lulu,
see
do you see Edgar?
Yes, I see Edgar.
Okay. We have a raven.
Woo.
Oh, the raven, nevermore. Um, does the raven have dark vision? Can you tell me that real quick?
It doesn't say.
Okay.
So I would imagine.
I would imagine not. It's not an owl.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So, I don't know. Um, as the Edgar kind of flies around, um, there is locked door, locked doors, before he flutters upstairs. So there's one, two, three, four locked doors in this room before going upstairs to the next floor,
Okay.
which you pop up here. You see four um, suits of armor, one small door, two sets of double doors, and a fireplace that seems to be in the exact same location as it was the floor below. And then you come up again, and you see another suit of armor and a few more closed doors. But no windows, nothing is open.
Okay.
Before I imagine you zonk back to yourself, and I mean, Edgar's relatively quick. At this point, you see Rothan going, with a strange vibration going up his arm after you don't know what, but he's right there with his great axe, like inches from your face, and just it's his hand's just vibrating weirdly. He's like, his shield arm is coming up and kind of stabilizing
What
himself.
did you do?
I, I was gonna make a door, but apparently this wall is too thick.
You were going to make a door. Were you,
So
as you were making a door, were you even listening to anything I was saying? Because I sent Edgar in. And I
yeah, but
imagine I was muttering what I was saying.
the door behind us is gone though, and we wanted another door out.
I turned, oh. So the only way is
Yep.
forward. So we
Yep.
shall go. It'll be alright.
I am
Forward.
never helping small children again. Never.
Yes, you are.
Now, generally, it doesn't actually always turn
It
out like
doesn't.
this.
No.
It'll be fine.
This is my
Usually,
first
ours is like this.
experience.
So
If we're
Usually, ours
moving
is like this.
forward, then
How
that means I can kick the
one
door
step.
down now, right?
Okay.
Yes. We're
Isn't
moving
it
forward.
Can I
open?
kick the door down since she said
Well-
yes?
No.
It makes
So you-
him happy.
You kick the door, but it doesn't go down because she's already opened it. It just opens the rest of the way.
Yeah, yeah.
It's pretty cool. I will start shining my ring light.
So this first floor, guys, has 4 locked doors and then the stairs. Do we all just take a door, go through it quicker, find the cellar?
I don't think that's a good idea because of what just happened with the wall.
Yeah, I think we should probably stay
We should
together.
Together,
like touch it,
yes.
yeah, like shoulder.
Might be wise.
Well,
Also, locked doors, all of them.
does anybody know how to pick a lock, or do I want to just kick it down?
Yeah,
Because I
wait,
can
well,
probably kick it
no,
down.
no,
Let's
I
stay.
mean,
Just give me like a second.
The-
All right.
I go through the door. I don't know.
What?
I'm right
Where are you
behind
going?
you.
I just start moving forward.
Okay.
According
follow
to
Lulu.
Edgar, they could be locked, but they don't mean they're locked because a raven can't open doors.
Oh, this is creepy.
Which door? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Pick one.
3.
All right, I'll take it.
Take what?
Well,
Do you want to see if it's
we
unlocked?
take door number
or-
3. See if it's locked.
Okay.
Door number 3.
Door number 3.
Which door are you going to, Bellery?
Uh, door number 3, which one was that one? This one? I see one, two, three. I'll try that one.
I follow in
You're
close
gonna go
behind.
this door that I'm peeking.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd like to check and see if it's locked or unlocked.
The door itself does not appear locked.
Oh,
All right. I'm going to very slowly open it with my little sword for light, poke my head in and see what's in there.
Um, looks like a potentially dining room.
It's a dining room. You want to keep going or check over doors?
Mm.
I mean, if you
uh,
could peek, we could probably check the other doors.
just yeah.
All right.
Other doors, yes.
Tell you,
Give 'em a...
tell you what. Zakendra, why don't you try one? Nice and quiet like.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try another door. Yeah, and then I'll walk up to this door right here. I
Okay.
think. I think that's the door, and I'll try that. I'll see if it's locked or not.
It does. Nope. It opens right up for you.
I'll just peek in, keeping it, see what's in there maybe.
Looks like it opens up into a dining room.
I think that I think it goes into this one goes into the dining room as well. I believe because I see maybe the same dining room. I don't.
Rothan, open the other door.
Yeah.
Right. And I grab the handle and I throw the door open.
Which door, Rothan?
The
The one that you're
the one
sitting
right
at.
here in front of me. Yeah, yeah, this one right here.
Alrighty. Do 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 do. As you throw that door open,
No.
it it just looks like a place to store your coats. There's a few black cloaks hanging from hooks in the wall, and the top hat sits on a higher shelf.
Mm. It's a closet. There's some cloaks and a hat. Anyone who want one?
Are they nice?
No, you can look. I don't know.
I will take a look. Are they well made?
Correct. Well,
They are well made, but of a much older fashion.
Hmm. Hmm.
I think you might like that hat.
And there appears to be a layer of dust, as though
Hmm.
some time has been since they were disturbed.
So these are pretty old. Kind of confused because those children just came out of this house, supposedly, right?
I think we've
Mm-hmm.
probably already ascertained that that's a bit of a lie.
Oh, did we? Lying
Yeah,
children.
I,
I
I I didn't know that we came to that assumption yet, but okay.
well, I figured when we got locked in a magical house, we might have assumed that there was, something fishy. But all right,
Did you say
they're
there were
probably
hats?
lying.
You say there were hats in there?
Yes, there's a hat. It's got
Ooh,
dust on it.
yeah, hand me that hat. I'm gonna hold on.
Sure.
I'm gonna have this hat. I'm gonna look at it. I won't put it on, but I'm gonna look at it. And I might just put it in my pack.
It's a looks like a black top hat. It's
Okay.
definitely well made. Um, it's just a little dusty.
Okay. Yeah, if I'm able to, I might just stick that in my pack or something.
Sure, you want to put it in your
So
pack?
I can
Go right
take
ahead.
it.
Yeah.
Are we still going quiet, or can I just open the next door?
I think maybe we've got a choice now. Keep going through the dining room or check it out upstairs. If you want to, I
Mm.
don't know. It's like you've never been in a haunted house.
Wait,
So
wait,
make
wait, hold
sure.
on. So wait, the children said the monster is in the downstairs, right? So we don't want to go
So
there
we,
now? Or we
we
still
don't
want
need
to
to
try to
go
go there?
upstairs if we need to go down.
Right.
Well, I thought we were looking for a way out.
Well,
Right.
Well, then we definitely don't want to go up because won't we be away from the way out up there?
It's not, we can jump out a window. Tall thing like you, I think we could probably just climb down you.
Maybe.
Mm, I'm gonna go in the dining room.
All right, I'll
Okay.
follow.
Tentatively follow.
When you walk to this room, the centerpiece of this wood paneled dining room is a carved mahogany table surrounded by 8 high backed chairs. The chairs have sculpted armrests and cushioned seats. A crystal chandelier hangs above the table, which is covered with resplendent silverware and crystal polished to a dazzling shine. Mounted above the fireplace is a mahogany framed painting of an alpine vale. The wall paneling is carved with elegant images of deer among the trees.
Mm,
Quite like this place.
Red silk drapes over the windows, and a tapestry depicting hunting dogs and horse mounted aristocrats chasing after a wolf hangs from an iron rod bolted to the south wall.
Okay.
there's windows.
See what we can do with them.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna
You
open the
might smash
curtains.
things.
You know what to do.
When you open the curtain and peer out the window, you see nothing but black.
Don't
It's quiet.
think we're getting out through the window.
No?
Hmm.
That's rather disquieting indeed.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well.
Is there any more of that coat of arms that I see anywhere in this room?
The give me a jigger check, a perception check.
A watch a jigger check. All right,
I
right
need
on
one.
it, right on it. God. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
17, hot dog. Um, as you're kind of looking around this room, what you do see are twisted faces carved into the tree trunks and wolves lurking amid the carved foliage.
Don't like
As
that.
as though when you look deeper and further into the art, there seems to be more to the story.
What
You
you don't
guys,
like?
you guys seeing this?
Seen what?
It's it's artwork.
Now that
I mean,
Quite pretty.
It's quite
well,
nice.
well, okay, all right, all right. Boss, you remember the artwork in your house, nice carvings and stuff like that. Generally,
Yeah.
triumphant and nice scenes. This is a little creepier.
Oh, okay.
It's a little more ominous.
now
There's
that she's
faces.
pointed it out, can we see it?
Oh yeah, now that she's pointing the things out, you guys definitely can.
Oh.
Great. More reasons to hate this place. I love it.
Hmm.
Your optimism is something
I was
I'm proud
excited.
of. I can
It
tell.
it
You
looked nice in
can
here. I was getting a little happier, and now less again.
That's
I
definitely
imagine
interesting, though. Like, why would you put that into your
Hmm.
wallpaper?
in your fancy line of work, boss, have you ever seen this coat of
Hmm.
arms?
Which
With
coat of
windmill?
arms?
The one that we've been seeing around, the one with the windmill.
I sure have not.
Weird.
I don't
Nothing.
think.
Thought we were gonna fight something.
Unless
This
God
is
says
boring.
otherwise.
Well, I tell you what, let's go find it and then we can fight it.
Well, there's another door on this floor, too.
Is there?
Greywill, you can give me a history check.
I will try. 10.
No clue. But judging by the polished silver and crystalware, as well as high back chairs for all 8 of them with cushions, this is a well to do family.
I will
Hmm.
pass that along.
Those
Oh.
children look particularly well to do.
No,
Yeah.
this is
Something
a
fishy.
haunted
Well,
house.
All right,
do we
Rofan,
want
pick
to
another
check the
door.
last door?
There's a
Yes.
one left.
I run over to the door and kick it open.
Whoa, Rothan,
Gray, well, Gray,
May
well,
as
leave
well
them
let.
alone. It's the small things in life that
don't
causes people to be happy.
don't anger the spirits, please.
Oh. Mr. Kenra's already stolen one of my
Um,
hats. They're
you are
already
kicking
pissed.
open yet another door.
Yeah,
Just a
the one
nice
right
hat.
next to me.
Might not be my style, but I still like to wear
I think that's
hats.
the door anyway. Yeah.
Put it on.
Wait, you're putting on the hat?
I mean, do you guys
Oh,
think I should put the hat on?
Yes.
no.
Yes.
Okay, I am hearing several yeses and nos. What's the consensus here?
I don't care.
Hat on in a haunted house.
If you think I should put on the hat, raise your hand.
Oh no!
And
Well,
the
okay,
DM
I
raises
will
his hand.
I will say now that I can try it on, but if something weird happens, someone please knock it off of me as soon as possible if you can.
No.
It's
It's
just
coming from the kid that wouldn't even try a whiskey because he wasn't sure what was going to happen.
I mean, I've had several people tell me I should try the hat on, so Kenra's gonna put the hat on.
Valerie's getting her crossbow out.
And
The hat
as I'm
doesn't.
putting it, as
The
I,
hat
Nothing
doesn't fit.
happens.
it
The
doesn't
hat
fit
doesn't
me.
fit. No,
too big or too small.
Oh, oh,
the
it
hat
won't-
is too small.
Oh,
Oh.
Nothing happens. You do
okay,
get a bit of
that's a
dust in
little
your hair.
disappointing.
Rothun, you kick down. Now the entertainment is over. You kick down this door, and you see death. JK.
Oh.
Um, you see what looks like some sort of kitchen area.
Ah, the kitchen. I'm going in.
Okay.
Oh, I'll
Hey,
follow you.
The
is there
kitchen.
anything to do?
The kitchen is tidy, with dishware, cookware, and utensils neatly placed on shelves. A work table has a cutting board and a rolling pin atop it. A stone, dome shaped oven stands near the east wall, its bent iron stovepipe connecting to a hole in the ceiling. Behind the stove and to the left is a thin door.
There's another door in here.
Generally, wherever there's a kitchen, there's a cellar. We might be on the
Should I
right
Oh,
open
track.
this
yes.
one?
Gently open, please.
idea.
Roland.
Gent. Okay, I'll
Gently.
try the
If
handle.
that's where the monster's at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Catch him by
And
surprise.
behind that thin door is a well stocked pantry.
Ooh!
Oh,
All-
I
all
found
the-
food.
All of the food in the pantry appear fresh.
Anybody want some food?
Oh, we
That-
need food for Edgar.
Is it any good?
It
That
looks
doesn't make-
very good.
That doesn't
I-
make much
That's
sense at
a
all.
little odd, but
No,
Oh.
no, no, no.
I
No, don't touch.
am going to grab a piece of bread and
D-
bite into it and see if it's good.
Roland. Nope, your funeral.
does anyone else
It's-
want to try on this top hat? It's too big for me, but it would fit out to
It's
anyone
just
else.
the bread is just bland. There's no flavor to it.
Mm.
But as you turn around, you do see over here in this corner a much smaller door.
The bread isn't great, and I see another door. I'll put the bread back. Anyone want to open this door, or can I open another one?
I can give it a try.
All right, I'll stand back.
Zakenra will try the very small door.
Sure. It's only about a 2 foot wide door when you open it up. There is a stone shaft which contains a wooden box which looks like it's attached to some simple rope and pulley mechanism. You found the dumbwaiter.
Oh. It's the... What is this? I don't know what this is.
Nice.
Rothan, you know what
Mm.
this is? It's like a small little thingy.
Hanging on the
I
wall next to the opening is a tiny brass bell, which appears to have different wires ran up and disappear into the ceiling.
I don't know for sure what that is.
This is a servant's kitchen. That means this is carrying something upstairs.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Guess we're going upstairs.
Yeah,
House
I
isn't
think
making
so.
much sense to me, but all right.
And if you want some food for your bird, go ahead and grab it. There's plenty there. I'm telling you, it's not as good as it looks, though.
What do you
Just
think, Edgar? Should we
strange.
try to take it or not? That's a no. Okay.
Who wants to lead the way upstairs?
I
No,
mean, you're
I
doing
guess that's
such a
me.
good job with those doors. Take them on.
Rothan's always one keen on taking the initiative.
Yes, brave man.
And I go upstairs.
Finding traps with his face.
Follow suit.
Are you coming, Valerie?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I am not sure if anybody can tell, but there is another door here.
There's another door.
If you want to go upstairs, we definitely
Yeah.
can transition to the upstairs, but I wasn't sure with the lighting if anybody can tell there's actually a door there.
I
You have to
definitely
No.
could not, and I would
you have to
like to
zoom
clear
in
the area.
really good.
I
Try
would
it,
like
Uh,
to
Valerie.
clear the entire area. So yeah, I'll open it up.
Do it.
Okay. Blue. We'll just do that. And as you walk into here, everything comes to life and they kill you.
Well, seems appropriate.
As you walk into it, looks to be some kind of hunter's den or something of such nature, as this oak paneled room looks like a hunter's den. Mounted above the fireplace is a stag's head, and positioned around the outskirts of the room are three stuffed, you hope, wolves. Two padded chairs draped in animal furs face the hearth, with an oak table between them supporting a cask of wine, two carved wooden goblets, a pipe rack, and a candelabrum. A chandelier hangs from a cloth-covered table hangs above, a cloth-covered table surrounded by four chairs. Two cabinets stand against the walls, and a couple of windows that still seem to be looking out into blackness.
This is just. I. This is. I gotta get out of here.
Ooh,
Oh,
This
these
is
are
senseless. Like, you can't. There's no respect in death in this. Like, life and death are supposed to be honored, and there's a rightness to it, and to kill these animals for this,
yeah.
I disagree. This
that's
is
just
one of the
wrong.
greatest way of showing your appreciation for the kill.
Appreciation for the kill. No. If you
I'm
kill, it's
Ooh.
either in self-defense or for food.
They could have eaten it. You don't know,
Their bodies are standing right there.
I
but they
mean,
I
this
could have
coffin
taken the
is a
meat
little different,
first.
Lulu.
if we're taking sides here, I'm with Lulu on this one. I'm not very fond of this either. I have appreciation for living creatures, and this it's a little disheartening to see in my opinion.
What'd you say, Valerie?
Before we go, I'd like to take a look in these cabinets.
go for it.
Would you?
Hmm.
Oh, I really get quite scared when the DM makes faces like that.
Um, which cabinet would you like to go to? The one in the north
Uh,
wall, and then the one in the west wall.
let's start with the one that I'm closest to, so the one on the no wall.
Okay.
You open that one, I'll open this one.
All right.
All right. So, Bellary, the cabinet you are at is unlocked, and it holds a small box.
Whoop. What does this box look like?
Just a small box, like a small wooden box that has a basic latched opening.
Can I see if there's anything rigged around this box, like glyphs that might explode or something
Sure.
that
Give
might,
me a investigation check.
see if it's gonna snap my fingers off the moment I try and open it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's much better.
With a
Mm-hmm.
very easily, you can tell that this plain wooden box has no plot armor and is therefore not trapped.
All right, it's not a mimic in disguise. All right, I'll pick it up and open it.
Inside, you find a deck of playing cards and a assortment of wine glasses.
Wine glass. How
Rothan,
big is
your
this
Mm-hmm.
cabinet
box?
is locked.
Uh, it's locked. I can bust it open, or somebody can pick it.
Uh, might not want to do that.
Give me a second. I'll pick it. I'll take the playing cards and put them in my pocket,
Perfect.
and then head over.
I'll
Okay,
back up so she can do that.
I will attempt to try and jimmy the lock open with my thieves' tools.
go for it.
To remember what I'm clicking on. All right, there we go. DM, what am I rolling here? I'm really sorry. Sleight
Sleight
of
of
hand.
hand, unless you have expertise in thieves' tools.
Sleight of hand. We have. Ah, it's not great.
As you're trying to listen really good, and these people breathing behind you are so fucking loud. You
Greg,
just can't. You just get frustrated. Ah!
oh fuck it. If you're gonna breathe over my shoulder, then at least take your axe and get the fuck open.
All right, I'm swinging my axe at this thing to bust it open.
Oh,
Right
and
on.
I'm
Oh,
backing way up.
Give me an attack roll.
come on, be good.
Yeah.
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 Without issue. You would slash that thing, no problem.
It's open.
With it open and you open it up, you find a heavy crossbow, a light
Ooh.
crossbow, which is broken now,
Oh.
a hand crossbow, and 40 bolts.
Ooh.
So a
Oh,
heavy
nice.
and a hand crossbow, which are usable. The light crossbow, the string has been snapped, and a very thick axe cut is almost completely through the center shaft of it.
Well, there's a heavy crossbow for someone. I wouldn't. I don't think I need the other one either. If anyone
Well,
wants a crossbow, there's two in
I
there.
absolutely could have use for either one of them, but definitely the hand crossbow. As many bolts I could get.
Yeah.
Take it
I mean,
all.
I'll take
Yeah.
them both. I ain't arguing. I like to shoot things from far away rather than get up close. So, all right, I'll take them.
Weird, creepy magic house with
Sure.
items in it. Why not help ourselves?
I
So
mean,
you can kind of put the hand crossbow. It's got on the grip itself. It's got a little loop that you can either loop your belt through, or if you have any open belt hooks, you can latch it through. The heavy crossbow
well,
has a big strap around it, though, and it is as big as you.
oh,
You're
this one. This is probably a
it's
little too big for
massive.
me. I think.
A heavy
I think
crossbow's
someone else might
massive
need
for
this one.
you.
I think someone else might take this one. I think the hand one's just doing me just fine.
Eh, I
Rosen.
guess I'll take it. I don't have a
Never shot a bow, man.
ranged
Good man.
weapon.
Now, how many bolts did you find in there, Rofund?
Not
I
so
definitely
good
need
with the
those.
numbers. I think there's a couple dozen.
All right, just send them to me. Anything that'll fit the end crossbow.
You find two quivers of bolts, and each quiver can hold 20.
I think I
Oh,
need one of those for if I'm gonna take one of these crossbows.
all right, here you go.
Um, so just like the hat and the cloaks, these two have a layer of dust. There's no cracks in the wood, so the wood isn't rot. Excuse me. The strings have seen better days. Um, they could be good for a few shots, but you're not sure, as you can see some fraying happening to the strings.
To do a little. We'll have to do a little loving on these.
A bit of a fixer upper.
Mm-hmm.
All
Given a
right.
bit of time, I can restring it. I've got. I'll take the string from my bow, but we might need to take a bit of time to do that, so I can do it later.
All right. Good friend Rothund, you want to lead us upstairs?
Onward we go, and I start going upstairs.
All right.
Yes.
Stop! Stop moving! Stop moving! I will murder you all!
As they're doing this, I kind of just go and touch each of the wolves, and I'm very sad, and I just tell them I'll fix this, and may you be within the Raven Queen's bosom soon.
Um, when you touch the first one, it shatters into dust in your hand.
That'll work. I go and I touch the second one.
Shatters into dust in your hand.
I touch the third one.
Shatters into dust in your hand.
The mounts on the walls.
Shatters into dust in your
I
hand.
touch them all.
Every
Anything, any part of the taxidermy, I touch. To me,
and
I view that as a very disrespectful for death.
they all shatter into dust in your hand.
And may the Raven Queen guide you on your way to the other side. And I walk out of the room.
Okay. Um, so for a marching order, I assume something like this. As I will bloop.
Mm-hmm.
And let me get everybody bloop, 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 and bloop. Okay. Everybody should be blooped. Everybody should be able to see. Keep in mind, Zinkinra, Greywell, and Lulu, you guys are on the stairwell, kind of walking up, so sight isn't 100% here.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but Rothund,
Mm-hmm.
unlit oil lamps are mounted on the walls of this elegant hall. Hanging above the mantel is a wood framed portrait of some sort of family and their two children. Cradled in the father's arms is a swaddled baby, and the what appears to be the mother kind of has a hint of scorn. Um,
Hmm.
there are two sets of wooden doors. In flanking those doors are suits of armor. Each suit of armor clutches a spear and has a visor helm shaped like a wolf's head.
Mm-hmm.
The doors are carved with dancing youths, and the red
Hmm.
marble staircase continues up.
There's a weird painting here. If someone wants to look at it. I'm gonna check out the suit of armor over here. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna like grab it and shake it, make sure it's not like anything weird. And then I'm gonna start taking the armor off if I can.
As you walk over to it and you touch it, nothing weird.
Yeah,
You can
I'm
definitely
assuming
start
like
taking it apart.
full plate mail because if it is, I'm so changing my armor out. I don't care if anybody sees it. I'm changing it out.
It is full plate. For those
Hmm.
that can wear heavy armor,
Yeah,
this
I'm
is
putting that
full
on.
plate with the helmet of a wolf.
Yeah.
So just keep in mind that in my world, full plate requires help getting into because you just cannot do all those straps by yourself. So you will need some assistance, some help, and so keep that in mind when it comes to rest. You can't rest in full plate. You
Hmm.
have to take that off, otherwise you're not getting a rest. So just remember that when it comes to plate. Plate is fantastic and great to have so early in the game, but there's always downfalls to those kinds of things. But yeah, for sure, you can. I assume that Zakenra will be more than happy to help you
Yeah, of course. As long as he can help me as well, I'd be interested in one.
as you
Yeah,
both strip down to
you
your
tie
damn
my
near
straps and I'll
nothings.
Yeah.
tie yours.
This is
Uh,
a
What is
strange
going
thing.
on?
as you're just watching as a couple of dudes just start stripping in front of you guys.
Why?
And
I'm not, I'm
No
not
I mean,
judgment.
stood up, but now do those the children in the painting? Do I recognize them?
Give me a perception check.
Are you putting that armor on?
Yep.
You
Is it?
really shouldn't ask people. Oh, that's fucking terrible.
Getting a closer look uh, at the painting, the two children are extremely familiar,
All right.
but the painting is old. The oil has started to crack.
Oh, son of a bitch. Guys, I
No.
think we ran into ghosts outside.
And as you
Ooh.
kind of look around, looking at the doors, reveals that the youths aren't really dancing, but they're fighting off swarms of bats.
Here we go again in their weird art.
This is very peculiar.
What is this place? Anybody actually from here know what's going on? Any of you?
Nope.
No,
Not a clue.
from the
Only
same place you
I
are.
think so.
This is okay.
all
But
right.
so
Well,
far, this house has been great. I've got
So
some good armor.
Yeah, Zakanna and Northland are looking at
that's
each other and we're like,
wonderful.
yeah.
oh
Uh,
look, you
so
guys have couples armor on. That's so cute.
Rothund and Zakenra, they're going to be indisposed for about 20 minutes, as it's 10 minutes a piece to put this plate mail on.
Hmm.
Um,
Hmm.
and they're having to swap pieces because not one set is perfect for them. So they're going around to the other sets, and one has a boot that fits, but one has leg guards that don't. So you switch it out, and one's front part of the plate fits fine, but the back doesn't. So they switch that out. One has a nice pauldron. They're basically taking the four that are here to make two that fit them. So it's going to take
Hmm.
they're at 25, 30 minutes before they are done. So what do the rest of you want to do while they are doing so?
As entertaining as this is, I'll go through the doors into the north and go ahead and check out that room
Okay,
I'll go with you.
while they're doing their armor exchange.
I'm just going to move you guys off to the side. Sure. As you come over to these doors here, give me a perception check.
Sure. 18.
Kind of just paying attention to your general surroundings. You get this weird feeling that the hairs on the back of your neck start standing up, and you look around, you swear something is staring at you, and you almost feel like something in the painting was just looking at you.
So
Uh,
yeah, I can see Lulu doing this. So she looks at the painting, and you know how like you do one of these to see if
Hmm.
it's following you. That's exactly what I do. I just
What are
so
you doing, love?
you guys see me
It
standing in front of the painting and doing one of
What?
these.
What are you doing?
it it looks like the eyes of the woman who has a very scornful look is following you.
Well, that ain't natural.
Do you see that?
hmm.
I would like to take a closer look at that.
You better hurry up
Give me an
because I'm about
investigation
to.
check.
I want to check this out. Something might be living in there.
That's
Do you have
just
a question about the armor, actually, real quick?
Go ahead.
The
Ten,
helmet, does it
two
have
in a
a face
row.
cover with the wolf thing, or is it just like over the top?
So it doesn't say, but in my mind, it is the armor from Gladiator, where instead of it being tiger, it's wolf, and you just have a
Mhm,
pull down that just looks like a face with like some scars or something in front of it, but
okay.
it can be lifted up to be out of the way.
Yep, I
That's
see.
what
Mm.
that's what I've always envisioned. Anytime I've been lucky enough to convince the DM to give me this plate mail, so I could be OP from the get go.
And I will keep my mask on and put the thing up when I'm done.
Perfect.
I do the same.
Bellary? When you look at the painting, it just looks like the same boring painting that you have no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
Just having a bit of a. You taking a piss? What's going on with you?
Language.
Oh, that's a fucking thing that you don't like.
Those ghost children language.
I am kind of creeped out. The the eyes are following me, and I just
Are
can't
they?
help myself but to kind of move and watch it follow because I'm just. And then I finally stop and I go through the north doors.
Okay.
Hey, what? Let me know if it does it again, and I'll shoot it.
I'm half tempted to shoot it myself if it I want to get away from it.
Let's go see what's going on in here. If there's any
Okay.
Okay.
more paintings following you.
Sure. As you walk into this room, red velvet drapes cover the windows on the far side of the room. A exquisite mahogany desk and a matching high back chair face the entrance
Hmm.
and the fireplace, above which hangs a framed picture of a windmill perched atop a rocky crag. Situated in corners of the room are two overstuffed chairs. Floor to ceiling bookshelves line
Ooh.
the east wall. They're saying south, but we're doing we're doing normal, real directions here. The east wall. And a rolling wooden ladder allows one to more easily reach the high shelves.
I start browsing the books.
Okay.
And I want to go check out the desk.
Um, give me a perception check, Lulu. And on the desk appears to be an oil lamp, a jar of ink, a quill pen, a tinder box, a letter kit containing red wax candle, 4 sheets of parchment, and a wooden seal bearing a insignia of a windmill.
I'm taking all of it.
And there does appear to be a drawer.
Ooh. I would like to try and get that open. And all I'm doing, I'd be like, "Hey, Gray, you might like what's in here."
Yeah, alright, I'm coming in. Oh, books. Great.
You sound so enthused.
There's just
It's
nothing in here making you
fine.
happy.
No, it makes me happy. It's just a haunted house. That's
Oh
all.
well.
We're trapped in here by evil children. I don't. It's great. I'm just gonna sit down. I'm gonna go sit down.
There you go. See something in here you like.
I'm gonna sit on the
Um,
chair.
the drawer opens and you find a iron key.
Ooh.
Um, as you're looking through the books, Lulu, you find what looks like topics of history, warfare, alchemy. It looks like there are even first edition collections of poetry and fiction, things that haven't been seen or even heard about in a long, long time. Um, but while you're looking around, you do notice a book that kind of stands out from the rest. A red covered book with a black spine. And as you kind of look at it, it doesn't look like a normal book. And you just touch it. It doesn't feel like a normal book. What would you like to do?
What would Lulu do? She would go ahead and grab the book out of curiosity.
Okay. And is she trying to read it, or is she trying to pull it toward her? Or what is she?
I want to pull it out and kind of just expect it.
Sure. As you grab onto the book and pull it towards you, it only goes so far, um, because it's attached to some sort of wood lever, and when you open it, you can hear. And as you look to your left, a section of the books has slid aside.
Valerie, Gray, you might want to come over here.
Yes. What do you do?
You clever girl. Look what you found.
I didn't do
Oh,
anything. But let me send Edgar in first. Edgar,
Um,
would you mind?
what are you doing with the book? Do you still have it?
I still have it.
Okay.
Well, you said it didn't come out all the way.
Mm-mm.
So I'm
Nope.
still kind of holding it. I
Okay.
imagine I haven't
Okay.
quite let go of it yet.
Sure. And you're sending the Raven in.
I am.
Okay. The Raven kind of peeks over, um, and as he looks in, he tells you that there's bones and books.
Bones.
bones.
Kind of bones.
Bones and books.
Lulu would go into the room,
Okay.
especially
Let's-
knowing there's bones in there.
All right.
We'll go have a look. What's that?
As you walk closer to the opening, the bookcase slides back into place.
Looks like someone's got to have their hand on that book at all times.
I go back and I pull the book back. Hey, Edgar, will you sit on this book for me? I know it's weird.
Edgar flies over and sits on the book.
Is that enough to keep the door to keep the bookcase open?
When as you let go of the book starts flying back in, and Edgar starts flapping up in the air and goes, "Ah! Ah!"
I'm
and
sorry,
starts
buddy.
and starts pecking at you
I know.
Can-
I
before
know.
Can
flying
I
up
reach
to the
it?
shelf.
Can I
Go
reach it?
hide.
Am I too short?
Yeah, sure, you can reach it.
All right, I'll hold it for you, Lulu. You go take a look.
Oh, gee, thanks. Okay. Edgar, I'm sorry.
So as Bellary comes over here to take a gander, we will do.
What?
Whoa,
Lose someone.
we will lose someone.
Ooh.
Womp womp womp. And maybe gain someone? Uh oh. But we will pop that open, and then Lulu can kind of walk over. And what Lulu sees, before stepping in, what she sees is that this secret room, we'll call it, contains bookshelves and bookshelves of different books. And across the way, you see a heavy wooden chest with clawed iron feet, the lid half closed, and sticking out of the chest is a skeleton in leather armor.
I tell this to Bellery and Gray.
What you mean sticking out of a chest?
I mean, he's sticking out of the chest, but I can't just leave him there either. That's disrespectful.
No, I think it's perfectly respectful.
It is perfectly not
How's he?
respectful.
What do you mean he's sticking out of a chest? Like he's trying to climb out, or he got stuck
Why don't?
like it's slammed
Hey,
shut on you?
hey, Gray, will you hold the book so Bellery can come look at this with me?
Yeah, it's
I.
getting a little hard to keep grabbing onto this.
Okay. Go on.
Thank you.
Into the room of death.
I know.
I
Trot
haven't
over.
walked into the room. All right, come and
Oh,
look at this, Bellery, because you're small enough you can stand here with me.
yeah, in the same spot.
You see the same thing she does.
Ah, I did something wrong. There we go. You know,
Hang on
I
real
wonder
quick.
if.
Hang on a second.
Oh.
Zakinra, I don't know if you can hear us, but we can't hear you. We see that you're light. I can see you lighting up green on my end, but I don't hear anything that you're saying.
Anything?
Hey, now you're back, but I still have
Well,
no camera.
I just wasn't talking before.
Oh.
I am talking now. Hold
Okay.
on. Yeah, something weird
There
just
we go.
happened on my end a little bit ago. Like everyone's screens cut out, and then it just fixed itself, I guess. So I don't know what's happening.
We have you again. We're good. I'm sorry, Bellery. Continue.
Oh, I just want to look at the key that I'm holding and the chest that's over there and see what maybe, they look like they might be connected.
From the distance, you have no idea. You'd have to get closer.
All right. Well, tell you what, get ready to save me, and I'm gonna very slowly tiptoe into the room.
I go with her just because I need those bones.
Okay.
Maybe make sure I don't fall through the floor first.
So as you get closer, you can see that whoever these remains belong to seem to have triggered some sort of trap, because you can see 3 darts stuck in the armor and rib cage. And now you can see that they're in the left hand. There appears to be some sort of letter.
I'm gonna snake that very gently.
Okay. Are you gonna read it?
Oh yes, please, sir.
All right. Do we have any cool sounds for this letter? Because that would be dope.
I'll read it out loud for the benefit of Gray, who can be close by, and for Lulu.
Let's see. And they don't, so I'll have to do it. That's fine. It says, "My most pathetic servant, I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark powers of this land. I've not come to lead you on a path of immortality. However, many souls you have bled on your hidden altar. However many visitors you have tortured in your dungeon, know that you are not the ones who brought me to this beautiful land. You are but worms writhing in my earth. You say that you are cursed, your fortunes spent. You abandoned love for madness. took solace in the bosom of another woman, and sired a still-born son, cursed by darkness. Of that I have no doubt. Save you from your wretchedness, I think not. I much prefer you as you are, your dread lord and master, Strahd von Zarovich.
Well, this guy sounds like quite a nice fella.
You think? Is there anything else in the chest there?
I'm gonna have a look here. Take this. Who was the letter addressed to?
My most pathetic servant.
Oh, no specific name. All right. Well,
And that was written in flowing script, with as though with a deft and elegant hand.
That's really
we
fancy.
something about hang on to this, Lulu. I think we might need this later. And I'll slip over to the chest and check it and make
Sure.
sure nothing's gonna pop out at me, and then try and see what's in
The
it.
the trap that has obviously been set. There's nothing extra to it.
Oh
But
fuck.
you can open the chest the rest of the way, and it
All right.
contains three blank books with black leather covers, three scrolls that have some sort of scribble on them, a deed to potentially the house you are in, a deed to a windmill, and a signed will.
I'm sorry, what was that
We
last one?
say that last one again.
A signed will.
Oh,
And looking at the will is signed by a Gustav and Elizabeth Durst. And it bequeaths the house, the windmill, and all other family property to Rose Avalda and Thornbolt Durst in the event of their untimely demise.
think this might be what those kids are looking for.
Rose Avalda. I pronounced her name wrong. Rose Avalda and Thornbolt.
I will remove these objects
Okay.
and bring them back to Lulu, and then back out over way to Greywell, showing the two of them and seeing maybe this is what those kids were out there. If maybe their ghosts are stuck or something.
Oh,
I touched the bones of the guy real quick to see if they go into dust like the other taxidermy wolves did.
You think you just have powers that just turn
I
things to
don't
dust
know.
now?
No.
You're
I
fucking
what?
Make a dust
crazy.
cantrip, DM.
No, I go to do. Is my bag big enough to hold the bones of this person?
You sticking a dead guy in your bag, Lulu?
No. And the bones turn to dust as soon as you touch them.
I say a quick prayer and I walk out of the room. What were you showing me?
We've got like a will. And do you know what these are? There's some scrolls with some like scribblies on them, and you know, I'm not quite sure what. Do I get any form of impression as to what these things are? The
The
scrolls with the
pieces of
scribblies.
paper with scribbles, you have no idea.
Yes.
Pieces of paper
Can
with weird scribbles and runes and something's like um, etched into them. Some, I mean, it's not your
They
area
don't.
of expertise, but you know that you could probably sell them for a good copper or two.
Oh, so they don't look like anything I've got in the spell book on my hip. They don't look anything like that.
What spell book? We
Well,
talking
it was
about?
part of the. Oh well, tell you what, we'll deal with that later. One of the things she stole from an outlaw friend. All right. Well, tell you what. I don't know what these are, so maybe you have a better idea, Lulu. And she'll hand those things over to Lulu.
I take
These
them.
books,
Okay.
these nice books, and then there's a will and deed a house and a windmill. It looks like.
The books are blank. There's nothing in the books. They're just black leather bound books that have nothing in the pages. Yeah, like that. Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
As for the pieces of paper with random writings on them, Lulu, you look at them and they look like a bunch of blah 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 to you.
okay. I don't know what these are either. Gray, do you know what these are?
I probably don't. Let me see.
Okay.
Do I know what these are?
Scrolls, which have
Can I
scribblings on them.
discern? Can I discern if any of the scribbles are magical in nature or denote any runes that I would have been aware
Hmm.
of?
Give me a Arcana check.
All right. Let's see. A 7.
Ooh,
These are some of the finest high quality scribbles you have seen in
Nice.
a coon's age.
quite a
Mr.
connoisseur of
Loveless.
scribbles there, Gray.
They're very nice scribbles. Maybe sell them?
Makes a lot of sense.
Keep them for later.
I'll stick all of that in my bag.
Perfection. Anything else? Any other goodies?
Oh, there was the books on the sides of the wall. Did you want to check those out, Lily?
I didn't. Did you want to check them out, Gray?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay. All right. There were some doors to the south, and we should probably see if the other two are done doing their armor swap.
Yes.
In like what, 15 minutes? So one of us is done. The other
One of
one
you is
isn't.
done.
Yeah.
So Rothund is done. Rothund is
Mm.
now helping Zakinra.
Are you guys still going at it over here?
Well, I'm good, but I'm still helping him.
Yeah.
Is that what you call it? All right. Have fun.
Mm.
Valerie, you want to check out this south door while we're waiting for these guys?
All right, all right.
You want to go first this time?
Opening the door.
If you run into trouble, just scream, and I can run, and he can figure it out. I guess.
Poor
Alright.
guy. As
Yeah.
you walk into this room, Gossamer drapes cover over the windows of this elegantly appointed hall, which has a brass-plated chandelier hanging from the ceiling, upholstered chairs line the walls, and stained glass wall hangings depict beautiful men, women, and children singing and playing instruments. A harpsichord with a bench rests in the corner. Near the fireplace is a large standing harp, and alabaster figurines of well dressed dancers adorn the mantelpiece. Music room. You guys found yourself into a music room or a conservatory.
This is a nice room.
Is it
No, you
elegant
say
room?
that a lot, and then you end up changing your mind.
He ends up
Well, you
changing his mind when we look closer and find weird things in the wallpaper.
exactly. Do you want to look closer? Is there anything evil?
How about you try it this time? See if
Oh,
you like.
sure. Why not? I'd love to.
All right,
uh,
give me a investigation check
He
there.
sounds so sure of himself, Valerie.
Oh, it's
4.
good for him.
Oh!
Got to get some practice in, you know.
With a
It's out in
four,
the real world now.
even you can tell upon closer inspection of the mantelpiece that Those are well-dressed skeletons dancing on that.
Everything seems perfectly normal.
In
Nice
other
job,
words,
sir.
Braywell is freaked out again. Have you noticed that when he starts to freak out or get uncomfortable, he gets really cheerful and says everything's perfectly normal?
Well, Lulu, don't take this from him. He's did a good, he's practicing.
Thank you.
We've got to tell him he did a good job.
He
Good
did a
job,
good job.
sir. You did a great job.
You
Thank
did a
you.
good job.
So genuine. Can either of you play instruments?
Uh,
There's a perfectly
Well,
good harp.
sure, if you want to, hear a bunch of screeching.
Maybe not.
no,
Or the
maybe.
harpsichord.
No,
Can
I think
you?
it's yeah, someone of your education might be able to do that.
I will go play the harpsichord.
It's very nice, sir.
Nice.
Well, we just keep finding creepy upon creepy. A little more creepy.
I mean, at
Even
least
I have to admit it's a tad bit creepy.
there's no dead guys in here, Lulu. It's a step up.
I know, that's just so horrible. Death needs a little more respect than that. It's a natural part of life.
Zekinra and Rothund, you two are finally done outfitting yourselves with plate armor.
And
That wasn't me.
that's the sound of me walking in the room because
Yeah.
it's so loud. 'Cause it's
Both of us,
clang,
yeah.
clang, clang.
Oh, man.
Make sure you add plate and you equip it.
Heck yeah.
All right.
I am doing great on AC.
Y'all are
I'm
gonna
pretty
wake the
good
dead.
myself.
All right. Onwards and upwards, I assume.
I assume as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
Again, because I don't know if you guys can see, at the top of the stairs there is this door here,
Ooh, I lied.
or you can go up the stairs. Up to you
Oh.
all.
We're ready to go with you. Did you find anything while we were doing that?
Yes.
Weird stuff.
Define weird stuff.
Well, we found a deed to the house and a deed to a windmill and keep being weird shit in this house.
So weird.
And a
Uh,
creepy letter.
and the letter,
weird
yeah, the
choice.
letter was a bit weird, and we found some books and some crows and a will. That was a big one. Maybe those little
Yeah.
ghosties are looking for their will.
Hmm.
So
I
it's
mean,
all in your bag. We can take it out later and take a look.
There's one more door on this floor if you're wanting to smash a door in.
Sounds great.
Open it first. Try to open it first.
It makes him happy, just like pretending everything's fine makes you happy. Smashing doors makes
Well, if
me
it's
happy.
locked, then sure. But it's okay.
I think I prefer my method, and I'm gonna kick the door open.
Boom! Boom, shakalaka. You kick open this door like nobody's ever kicked open doors in this house before. You discovered a very bland and undecorated bedroom, which contains a pair of beds. The mattresses look like they are straw stuffed. At the foot of each bed is a footlocker.
Hmm.
That's what you
I
see
think
from right here.
I think this is the servants' room. I'm gonna walk in.
Okay. You do see a small 2-foot door here and a normal JCPenney dungeon door here.
Hmm. I'm gonna open the foot locker first. That's right here.
Okay,
Also go in and try the other door as soon as he's done with that.
sure. The footlocker has cobwebs in it.
Hmm. There's 2
And
more doors in here.
you said you're gonna. Which door are you gonna open,
The other.
Zakinra?
Oh, not the small one. The other door.
Okay. As you open that door,
Mm-hmm.
um, you see what looks like very tidy servants' uniforms hanging from hooks inside this closet.
Just uniforms.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely the servants' room. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not grabbing anything out of there. I'm not a servant.
Alright. Opening another door, and I push it open.
And the 2 foot door is the dumbwaiter, where
Mm.
there's the elevator is down. It was on the first floor, so you just see the 2 ropes for moving the elevator,
Hmm.
and those
We
instruments
need
just start randomly playing themselves.
we need to remember that this is here, because this could be a quick way down if we need one.
It's pretty small, isn't it?
It would be a very quick way down for you in pieces.
Yeah, it's way too small for anybody.
Well,
Yeah,
not for one
okay.
of you.
Okay, well, for one person.
Ooh.
It's just the right size for her.
I mean, definitely not us and this clunky stuff we just put on.
You have a point. Well, onward and upward.
Yes.
All right. Put yourselves in
Huzzah.
marching order for the upward, so I can copy you up in whichever order. Okay. Um, so Lulu, are you gonna be behind Graywell then, or that
I
works
went the wrong
muted?
way. Yeah, I'll be behind Graywell. There's a
Okay.
wall there, and there's a wall in the wall.
Gosh darn it.
Oh, sorry.
Which really is this, 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 and this.
Hmm.
And we copy to the next floor. Do 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 do.
Ugh.
Whoa.
Bleep, 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 and bleep. All right. As you guys kind of walk up this door, first thing, or walk up this door, wrecked. Walk up these stairs is a cold draft. Comes down when you get about halfway up between the two levels, the second and third level. As soon as you're about halfway up that round red marble stair, this cold draft just kind of flows down, and it's kind of close piercing, like it kind of seeps into your bones. It doesn't seem right, as though somebody's left a window open in the winter for way too gosh darn long, and you're guaranteed to find a room full of snow somewhere up here.
Mm.
Boo
Wow,
boo
that's
boo.
chilly.
As
Chilly
you
indeed.
Yeah, there's definitely something weird up here.
as
Moon
you
Was it
walk
snowing
up
outside when we
here.
came in?
Mm. Well,
Hang up.
there's a
Go
few
back.
doors.
Go back. Stay right there, please.
Hmm.
Well, actually, you can move here. And then we roll initiative as this thing of armor leaps out against you and attacks you with this weapon. Ha!
Oh
Hmm.
I've
my.
been waiting for that this whole time.
Think of
I've
armor.
been wanting combat this whole time.
Hmm.
Initiative.
Initiative.
Top numbers.
Oh, yeah, great.
Oh, that's really
Hmm.
nice.
Oh man.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, well,
So as you just real quick, as you get to the stop stop. As you get to the top of the marble staircase, it comes up to a dusty balcony with a suit of black plate armor standing against one wall, draped in cobwebs. And as soon as you came within 5 feet of you, it attacks you. Oil lamps are mounted on the oak paneled walls, which are carved with wooden woodland scenes of trees, falling leaves, and tiny critters. Luckily, some of you have light spells on. Alrighty, here we go. Bellary, what was your initiative?
Absolute shite. It was a 6.
Rothund,
7.
Greywell,
8.
Zakinra,
14.
Lulu,
9.
oh, this is even better. Animated armor, attack armor. What sound?
Very fitting.
Hell yeah.
Heck yes.
And start. Perfect. Since you were unaware of this, the animated armor will attack first, and then it also, that's going to be the surprise round, and it also goes first. So it's going to get two rounds against you, Rothund, before anybody else even gets a chance to do anything. Because you were unprepared. Increase the beads. Yeah, whenever it gets to the battle, it's brutal. Metafay, let me know how that is. And if I need to go down even more. The background ambience for the house wasn't bad, but as soon as it gets to battle music, it's like, Rah! I mean, that's how it should be, in my opinion, though, so that's fine. It is going to do what?
Gonna miss every attack. Yeah, that's what I want.
It seems as though it has some sort of maul in its grasp as it swings at you. First attack with a 8, I think, misses. 15 certainly misses.
It just smacks my shield and I laugh at it.
So it seems to swing boom, boom before resetting itself, and boom, boom. As you, even though you're caught off guard, shield up, boom, 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 taking all the hits without issue. As it has multi-attack and attacks you for multiple rounds. We come up to Zakinra.
Yeah.
You, being directly behind Rothun, can see this black armor just suddenly lift up its maul and start smacking at Rothun. 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
Wow. Goodness.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, so I have my quarterstaff in hand. First thing I'd like to do, bonus action, I'd like to cast Shillelagh on my quarterstaff. I'm gonna do that, and then for my action, I want to, if I could, I can't move my icon, but I want to get right next to it so that I can attack it. And then what I'm gonna do is,
You are not able to.
No? Not to get right
No,
next to it?
Rothun is blocking that way, and that is a banister, and you're going to fall down. There's no way to squeeze past Rothun right now.
Well,
He is blocking this. You're on a narrow stairway. You've got, your choices are attempt to jump the banister and hope that you don't fall down, or some sort of a ranged attack?
Well, I do have one of those. I had another attack of idea I was gonna do in mine, but I guess I'll do this one instead if I can't use it. I have Guiding Bolt. I can cast Guiding Bolt on it.
Okay.
Alright, Guiding Bolt. I am casting Guiding Bolt.
Ooh.
15?
Ooh, 15. As you pull in that divine holy energy and release it, tracing a sigil in the air, hoping for that sigil to imprint itself onto that armor, shadows leak out of the crevices of this armor and just completely decimate your sigil.
Ah.
As
Well,
a
that's
15 does not grab hold.
Okay. Well, if I could, as just a, I don't know if this is something I could quick do, but I could look at Fenders and say, "Move out of the way so I can help." If he can do that, I don't know, but I say it.
Sure.
Who's Fenris?
That's true. That's true. I have no idea who Fenris is.
Rothan. Correction. Rothan, move out of the way so I can
Alrighty.
help.
Lulu, you
Am I
are
gonna-
at the very, very bottom of the stairs. You see nothing, but you heard a bunch of shit.
I'm stuck though, aren't I? I can't.
You-
get past anybody.
You are.
I sent Edgar up to see what's going on. And that's it. I can't do anything.
Nothing? Okay. Are you gonna, like, see through Edgar's
yes.
eyes? Yeah? Okay. Then what we will do is we will just have Edgar fly up. And you can see what he sees. Oh, there's a little doodad. Come on, I want to move the little doodad. Thank you. Lulu, what is your max HP?
7.
Woo wee. Tough old gal, tough gal. All right, and Greatwell. You're kind of in a similar situation. You can see a little bit. You can see like the shoulders on up of Rothund, and you saw his shield up taking hits, doing what you paid him to do. He is definitely protecting you.
Great. What's going on up there?
There's armor attacking me.
Go right at him.
Great. Stay alive.
Greywell, what's your max HP?
My max HP is 11.
All right, Rothund. This
All right.
thing has been beating on you long enough. What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna move to the other side so people can actually get up here and help me.
Okay. Great plan. Great plan.
And then I'm just gonna swing away. 21.
Oh my
8
goodness.
damage.
Dang.
I guess I should do that. My apologies. 21. You can fuck off, mister.
Yeah.
Fuck. 21. Yes. That obviously hits. For 8 points of slashing damage. Nice. As your battle axe cuts into it, the black shadows that it was holding against it, some of them seem to fade away. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
That's all I can do right now.
And your max HP, my friend?
14.
All right. And last but not least, Bellery.
Ta-da. DM, from my position, can I see/get a shot at the thing?
Unfortunately, no.
All right, all right.
It's too far back, you're too short, you're too far down, and there's still kind of a banister railing there. You just don't have any sort of shot there.
Damn it. All right.
5, 10. I
I'm
mean,
going.
this would be 15 feet to
I'm
get
sorry,
up.
what would
You
15
see
feet
my
to get
pings?
upstairs?
Oh, I'm pinging on the
Okay,
wrong
cool.
layer.
I was
There we
gonna say, I
go.
do not. That's 15 feet?
Yep.
Fabulous.
And since you're a
Um,
halfling, or you can just stand on Zinkinra and be like, so.
just climb up.
I mean, if I can carry, or if I can hold that much weight.
She's a cheater. She gets to occupy the same fucking square.
I am going to actually do just that and take a shot with my short bow
Okay.
at this guy. Where are you? Where are you? There we are. Ugh, why can't I do this? Hello? There we are.
Ooh, man.
All right. And just out of curiosity, does it give me any form of advantage on it for sneak attack since it's engaged with my ally?
You don't need advantage. It's just engage with your ally.
Exactly. So
So-
let's add just a little bitty extra.
It's already done it.
Oh, it did
Yeah.
it on me. So great. It did it automatically. It wasn't supposed to. Just let me know.
It already done. It already done it.
Well, then I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to take the hide action and hide behind Zakenra.
Good call. Good call.
Ready?
Give me a stealth check. Stealth roll.
Alrighty then. Stealth.
You're fairly certain that Zakenra has no idea you're about to nut check him.
Excellent.
Fairly certain about that. As we come back to the top of the order with the animated armor, after that shot, Bellery, those of you who can see, you see that the left arm of this animated armor has just fallen down. It's just on the ground. It seems to be holding on to the maul with just one arm.
Very nice.
As it takes its 2 attacks against you. Attack numero 1. And attack numero 2. I said attack number 2. There we go. The first attack, 17, obviously misses you because you're a cheater. However, the second one, there seems to almost be some anger to it, as when this one slams against your shield, you hear a cracking of your shield as a natural 20, as you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Zakinra, you can see your friend as because of the angle that you can tell, she's holding up the shield to take that last hit. This maul just completely concaves, dents this thing in, and
Yeah.
pushes the shield against chest, and with the indention into the shield, into the armor, there's just a whole cacophony of baby.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
And it is
so-
your turn, sir.
Yeah, of course. So I'm gonna move right next to him.
Oh,
For
thanks
my.
a lot.
keep up, will ya? Yeah. So I got Shillelagh running on my quarterstaff. I'm gonna
Yeah.
use my attack action to give it an old wacky whack with my quarterstaffy.
Go for it.
Alright. Oh, 13. Dang it. Yeah, but then as a bonus action too, I can see that Rothon definitely did get quite hurt there. I'll cast Healing Word on him. Yeah, so he gets back about
9?
yeah.
Jiminy
back up.
Christmas, man.
Nice.
I look at him, I say, "Here you go," and then I heal him, and then I attack, and it doesn't work.
I appreciate the help. Feeling
Of course,
much better.
Bridge. Of course. Just keep whacking at it.
Lulu.
I'm still stuck, right?
You can squeeze by Greywell.
Okay. So 5.
Greywell's not a monster of a man blocking a small entryway.
Alright, can I go about there with Bellary?
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then
Perfect, I lied behind you.
that's quite alright. Am I too close to do my firebolt?
No,
I
you're
would
not
like
too
to
close.
cast- Okay, so I will cast firebolt.
Burn him. Sure, go for it.
Put him to a
Burn this
crease.
thing of armor.
Put him to a crease.
18. 18 just hits as
What?
the shadows move apart and you burn the blackened armor blacker still for a solid point of damage.
1 point of damage.
Solid point.
A solid point. It's not one,
Damage
it's a
is
solid
damage.
point.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
And then is there anything else you'd like to do there, Lulu?
I'm just gonna call Edgar back to me,
Okay.
and that'll be it.
All right, Greywell.
All right. I will walk up the stairs a little bit.
Your minions are doing exactly what you've hired them to do.
Yes. According to plan. I will, walk up the stairs a little bit, try to peek up and over. So
Okay.
can I catch some action?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
I'm just looking.
I'm just trying to get you in a way where you can.
Yeah.
Can you still see if I put you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Good work, everyone. You're just so perfect and wonderful and the best, and go get them.
What else, sir?
Step back down the stairs.
Are you serious?
It's really great.
Now you're gonna be paying me.
Greywell, make a persuasion check with advantage.
Mhm, mhm.
I forgot to hit the thing. That's right. 24.
Oh,
Nice.
All of you feel empowered and bolstered by his words. You are doing a great job. And it's nice that somebody sees that and appreciates it and calls and says that to you. That is fantastic. That is amazing. The four of you get one temporary hit point
Nice.
Whoa.
All right.
So good.
because that shit's funny. And Mr. Graywell, you can add a D4 to any roll
Oh, thank you.
because again, that shit's funny. That is beyond fantastic, in my opinion. Rothund, you are feeling like, man, being hired by this guy was the best thing I've done since I woke up and had breakfast.
And not only that, but this is the first real challenge I've had in a while. And I swing again.
Go for it.
And
Boom!
another
oh,
21.
man.
21.
11 damage.
Dude.
11.
Max damage.
He really did inspire me.
As you kind of taking in the pain, your shield is dented, your brand new armor scuffed up, you just put it on. You haven't even had time to like make it smell like you yet. And this thing is just pissing you off with its constant swings, and then hearing how great you're doing. You just take that battle axe in hand and just and just completely like butter slice the breastplate of this animated armor into two pieces as it falls down motionless.
Great work, if I do
Thank
say
you.
so myself.
I hold up my hand to Rothon for a high five.
I don't have a free hand. I'll swing my axe at you if you want, but
The butt end, yes, of course.
Start clapping.
Are we
Well-
sure it's dead? How can you tell if it's just armor?
Rothon, poke at it.
yeah, I swing
Um,
my axe at the helmet just to make sure.
You crunch it in. The black shadows are no longer surrounding it.
I think it's
And
dead.
I think this will be a good spot to take our last little potty break, as we are at 10:18. So let's take about 12 minutes. Let's try to come back by 10:30, so that we can finish up tonight. Maybe get this done. Maybe get some. We'll see how far we can get. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a break.
Alright.
We'll be back in just a few minutes, chat. And welcome back, all you mythical rollers, as we jump back into our Curse of Strahd game after our good friend Rothund finally finished off this black armor. What do you guys do?
I mean,
What do we
Rothon and I are
do?
celebrating. We're like, yeah, Rothon, no, so beat
So
it.
you
Hmm.
see um, that this well, this used to be a dusty balcony, and now it has a suit of broken black plate armor on the floor. There are oil lamps mounted on oak paneled walls, and the walls are carved with woodland scenes of trees, falling leaves, and tiny critters. Um, from the stairway, you can see that on the southern side there does appear to be a door, and then on the southwest side another door, and to the north a set of double doors.
Okay.
Um, I might need a new shield after this. This fucker destroyed mine.
You just take it off, flip it the other way, stick it back on. It's fine.
I mean, did he have one? Could you take his?
I I
You
have
get,
an extra. I have an extra shield if you'd like to borrow it.
you just
I'm
have
not. I
two
wasn't.
shields.
Yeah, why are you carrying
Well,
two shields?
out of character in my thing, I have a shield. It's just not equipped. So, but yeah, yeah,
Oh,
I
Well,
have it. I have a shield. I just haven't used it. But if you'd like, you can use it.
sure. This thing's dented. I might as well switch out for
Yep.
yours for a little while.
Yeah, I'll hand Rothon the shield that I'm not using at the moment.
okay. Cool. Well, there you go. You have a no longer dented shield.
Okay, so we got 1, 2, and 3 again.
Yeah,
Eeny,
looks
meeny,
like.
miny, mo.
I
Well,
want to go take a look at the double doors up here.
All right. Now that you get a little bit closer, you do see there is another door. There's a door here, and then the set of double doors here.
I'll take a look at the little door first.
All right.
you want
I'm,
us to come
I'm
with you,
going
or
with.
should we look over here while she's over there?
It might, maybe stick close in case something tries to kill me.
All
I'm
right.
I'm behind Valerie. I'm going with her.
Maybe go open the big doors while I look at the little one.
Do you want me to open the big ones while you go the other way?
Yeah, I won't get
Okay.
out of sight.
Okay, so as Valerie opens the small door, I open the double doors.
Okay. Do 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 do. Bloop. Und a bloop. All right. So Bellary, when you open up this door, you see something amazing. A
Ooh,
bathtub.
ooh.
And it looks like a small iron stove where water could be heated or the room warmed up for a hot bath.
I'll poke my head back up. Oi, Gray, I think I found where you can take your bath you've been wanting.
Oh,
If you don't mind the ghosts.
mm, do we have time for a bath? I
I
don't
mean,
know.
I ain't judging. And I'll trot back out.
I mean,
I'll keep it in mind.
definitely don't. I'll have to take off this heavy stuff.
Sounds
So
right. I'll
that bathroom, whoa, contains a wooden tub with clawed feet and a small iron stove with a kettle resting atop it, and a barrel under a spigot on the east wall. A cistern on the it looks like it has indoor plumbing, um, as though something collects water from higher above, and you can just some water inside here.
See any nice like soaps or anything like that in there?
Give me a I can't think of words. Nope. Nope.
Investigation,
Soap check.
Give me a soap check.
perception.
Perception. Thank you. I kept thinking. I kept thinking
Perception.
performance, persuasion. No,
Perception.
A perception check.
Perception check.
a perception check. I like it. With a 14 for your perception check, you do not see any soap.
Oh, damn it. All
Nope.
right. Well, this room's boring. What do you find, Lily?
Do, 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 do. What Lulu finds is. Lulu finds as she opens the double doors that have dusty panes of stained glass set into them. And the designs of the stained glass resemble windmills. As you open up the doors into this room, what could only be described as the master suite. Um, Dusty cobweb-filled master bedroom has burgundy drapes covering the windows. The furnishings include a four-poster bed with embroidered curtains and tattered gossamer veils, a matching pair of empty wardrobes, a vanity with a wooden framed mirror and jewelry box, a padded chair, a rotting tiger skin rug lies on the floor in front of a fireplace. And above the fireplace has a dust covered portrait of what you can only assume, based off of the deed and the will, to be of Gustav and Elizabeth Durst hanging above it. And over here in this small parlor area, which is web filled, contains a table and two chairs. And they're resting on the table is a porcelain bowl and matching jug. Do, do, do.
Okay.
And where is over here, right here? There's a door right here that has a full length mirror.
Okay, I open the door with the full length mirror, and I holler back at Valerie that it's a bedroom and there's lots of closets for you to go through.
All right.
You open up the door for the full length mirror, and it is a empty walk-in closet.
Well, that's nice. Okay, looks like it's a bedroom, and I know you like to go through these things, Valerie, if you want to go through stuff really quick.
Yep. I'm heading straight for the jewelry box.
Okay. And what would you like to
Sound
do with the jewelry box?
Well, first I'd like to check it and make sure it's not going to bite me.
Hmm.
Or,
Give
collapse a
me.
fireball at me or something like that.
Why don't you give me a investigative bite me check?
Okay. It's very similar to my perception, but
little different, not quite so purr.
not quite so. Damn it, I can't roll eye on that for to save my life.
As you look over the jewelry box is beautiful. It looks like it's made of silver with gold filigree. And you do not discern any sort of traps to it.
I'm gonna try and. Well, is it locked?
It is closed, but you don't see any sort of locking mechanism.
All right, I'm gonna try and open it.
It opens without issue, and inside, um, on a piece of dark purple velvet, you find three gold rings and
Ooh.
a thin platinum necklace with a topaz pendant.
Hmm.
Mm.
Oh. Oi, Lulu, do you get an idea that any of this stuff might be magical? Or is it just
Mm,
nice and valuable?
if I look at it, am I able to tell?
You can you can give me an Arcana check.
Woo!
All right.
As you're looking over the pieces, you don't see any signs of like runes or any etchings of power or anything in it, so you do not believe them to be magical.
They're just nice and pretties.
How about we just not tell Mr. Bossman and I'll just take it with us? What do you think?
I have no words. I have no words. I
We
if
just tuck it in a bag.
if you want it, I'm not
The
gonna
whole
stop
jewelry
you.
box.
Right?
Take, tuck it in a
Yeah,
Oh,
bag.
you're taking the whole thing?
Oh, that box is fucking pretty.
that's fair. Boom, done.
Nice.
There is a door here,
Going.
and then window, dead tiger,
Gotta get rid of that.
four poster bed that children were made in.
Mm.
Mm. How big
Uh,
is that tiger rug?
closet.
I mean, it's fairly large. It's at least 5 foot wide and probably about 8 foot long.
You're not gonna take that.
No, I don't think I can carry that with everything else I have.
Oh, thank goodness.
Might be rotting. I
uh,
don't think it's something you want.
Um, this creepy sound. Bellary, as you're at this door, it looks like it could lead outside.
I definitely open it, but
Okay,
do not go through it because of what I learned from the front door.
okay. When you open it, it seems to open up into a balcony. Um, but there's black on like the edges of the balcony. There's just black, darkness, void.
That's horribly disquieting. I Lulu,
Yes,
I found a way out, but I don't think it'll let us out.
I go take a look.
So what you see whenever as she's kind of stepping back, or you could just look. I'm sorry to say this, but you just look over her. um, the door's a pull in, and it's not very big door. It's not the other doors were they had the beautiful glass stain on there for the windmill, but this is just a regular door. When you open it, it opens up into a 10 by 5 balcony, and where you should be able to lean over the balcony rails and see the town that you guys walked up into. You see nothing but void, black, and empty.
Yeah, Edgar, what do you think? That gives me the heebie-jeebies. You too? You doing the
Edgar
same thing?
has flown back inside,
Oh, I went outside. Okay. Seeing as my bird
or
left
back
me.
inside. Edgar has flown back inside. He went whoop.
Yep, taking the cue from Edgar, I go back inside. Um, yeah, I don't think we can leave that way.
Mm,
Edgar didn't like it. He came right back
I
in.
didn't like it.
I didn't like it. You can't see anything. Nothing.
That begs the question: is how do we get out of here? If
There's
basically it's
there's gotta be.
everything's blocked off.
Rothund, what did you want to do with the tiger rug?
I'm gonna roll it up and see how heavy it is when I put it over my shoulder.
Hmm. Okay.
See if it's possible for me to carry this in this heavy armor.
Give me a perception check.
9.
Okay.
Ooh.
You roll it up without issue, and you heave, and you're like, that's probably about 50 or so pounds.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. No, I'm gonna throw it down.
Oh,
Too
thank
heavy.
goodness.
Okay. When you throw it down, it seems to like break in two,
Hmm.
and a strange smell kind of wafts into your nose. Smell of death and decay.
That's interesting. Hmm. I don't think I need to tell any of you this, but I would suggest not taking any of the rugs.
You think?
I will take that to heart. Thank you.
It's just so
I go
disappointing.
open the other doors now.
I was to say, I think there were a couple other doors.
Have at it, big guy. Have fun. Follow
Uh,
your art.
I can
Alright,
open one door.
ready? Oh, I'm blocking Bellers.
You have one here
No, you're
and
not. I can
one
move right through
here.
you.
I'll kick down the one on technically be on my right, I guess. And then if
I'll
you want
take
to
the
open
other
the
one.
other one to Kenra,
Yep,
yeah.
I'll take the other door.
Well, you guys can't really stand on top of each other to open doors that are on the same square there. Um,
Yeah.
so you either have the Rothund, you either have the southern door or the western door. Which one would you like to open?
The western door is the one I'm going to kick open. Once I walk in, then the
Of
Kenra can
course you
go
are.
to the other one. Yep. Yeah.
Kaboom. Do do
Yep.
do
And then
do.
I'll open the other door too.
Okay. Where is my scribbly doodad?
Your scribbly doodad.
There it is. I found it. Scribbly doodad.
Scribbly doo dad, scribbly day.
My oh my, what a wonderful day. Womp 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 womp. Come on. No. Yes. No. Yes. All right. So, you kick open the door, Rothund, and dusty shelves line the wall of this room. A few of the shelves have folded sheets, blankets, and old bars of soap on them. And as you walk in further, as you walked in, against the far wall leans a a broom kind of covered in dust. And just as you turn around to leave, the broom attacks you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Beats you over the head with um, its little bristles, causing dust and crap just to hit the back of your head all over. You're like, oh, hay fever kicking in. Roll initiative.
Oh no.
Wow.
A
You gotta
broom.
befriend the you gotta
Oh,
befriend the room.
broom?
This
Dun-dun-dun-dun,
broom is
dun-dun.
going to be chopped into tiny pieces with a 16 initiative.
Oh,
That just broke my player. Did it break everybody's
broke
player?
mine. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Same here.
Oh.
All right, relaunching it. It
I
seemed
hear
to
it
come
now.
back just fine.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
crazy. That's funny. It broke the player. That's awesome. It's just too much. The broom is just too powerful. Power! Unlimited power!
That's why I say you gotta befriend the broom.
What then? Uh, not that Valerie knows of much going on because she heard soap.
Yep,
Uh,
and that was it. That was exciting.
Valerie, what you have for initiative?
11, sir.
Rothund,
16.
Greywell,
6.
Zakinra,
Mine was 15.
Lulu.
5.
Seems about right.
Oh,
First, the broom gets 2 attacks. Um, as Rothun was walking away, and it went kablooey. I can't make this shit up. The first attack was a 15, does nothing. A second attack though, natural 20,
oh my god.
The broom gets.
death by broom.
Death by broom.
Oh,
As you take 10 points of
What?
bludgeoning damage.
What?
As that second hit,
out of
the dust in your eyes, inhaling it, you're coughing. It's just everywhere. Yeah, right. Yeah. As we go to the top of the order, with Rothund.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to second wind. which
Smart
is
move, smart move.
1d10 plus 20. I'll just do 1d10.
Broom. TPK by broom. Here we go.
Critted on my.
A whole 3 points of health. Woo, yay.
Let's see. You had 14. You had the
Yeah.
1, and then you took 10, and you just got how much? 2.
3 because it's plus 1. So.
3 points of healing.
Hey
That
guys,
that's fantastic. Yep.
Twitch chat is saying that the music sounds are a little high.
Okay. Let's kick that back a notch.
And then my action to chop this fucking broom in half, please.
You can certainly try.
16.
Ooh, and with a 16, you hit, doing 10 points
Damn. Destroy this broom.
as you turn around, slashing in the air, chopping off a good chunk of the bristles that just seconds ago beat the holy bejesus out of you. It's looking, the broom's looking pretty rough, but, who knows how many centuries years old it is.
Unbelievable.
That is my turn.
Okay. In that case, Zakinra,
Yeah.
as you open up your door, you turn around to hear, huh?
Oh my.
As just before he
Yeah.
turns around to attack, you watch as Rothun just
Nice.
just
nice.
squeezes his veins and his muscle starts popping and blood rushes into his head as he turns bright red from either embarrassment or something else. You don't know. Before he
my.
turns around and slashes. What are you going to do?
Yeah. So, not a lot of wiggle room here.
Nope.
So honestly, the only thing I could think to do in this situation is I'm right next to Rothund.
Mhm.
How does the help action work? Can I just, if that takes up my action, I could just help him do something to kill this bro? Yeah.
So, how were you going to help a melee character from behind him?
Well, I'd imagine that if the broom can hit him hard enough, it might knock him back. I could push myself up against the put my hands up so I can kind of help solidify his stance in a way to where he's more sturdy and gives him more of a focus into his weapon so he can kill this thing. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Otherwise, if that's a no go, then I have another thing I could do. I think.
I mean, that's what you're doing. You don't know if it's going to work, but
Yeah. Okay. Well,
that's what
then
you're
I'll do
doing.
that if I'll do that if I can do that.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Okay. Cool.
However, it is the broom's turn, and the broom wildly attacks. However, Rothun's armor class is broken as the 18 and 11 just cannot break through Rothun's angry defense. Bellary.
Oi. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Someone said soap. You're making all sorts of noise over there. She will scootle up here, look at what's going on, and go, for fuck's sake, and do absolutely nothing. Just watch the whole ordeal.
That's fair. That seems about right. Seems about norm, as they say. Greywell, what is up with your minions and they keep attacking
I don't know.
random, like, household common items?
What are you fighting up there?
This broom just hit me in the back of the head.
A broom. Like from a cleaning broom. Okay. I will walk up the stairs and lean on the banister. That's my turn.
Okay. Lulu.
Lulu. Oh wow, that's just wow. Okay, so I am going to move down one. And can I see past Rothund to see what's going on in here?
According to you, he's attacking a broom? The broom's just like laying there for what?
I just kind of look at them, kind of like confusedly, and I don't do anything if the broom's just laying there.
It doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's just laying there.
Okay. I just kind of look at them weird. Like, I don't know what you guys got into while we were in the master bedroom, but next time maybe you can share.
What? You fucking eye?
I think they are.
Rothund.
I swing again while screaming, "Help!"
As you
13
swing
to-
down with your battle axe, the broom moves ever so slightly out of range. Just you end up hitting one of the shelves off to the right and knocking soaps and things down, and the broom's just chilling.
Yep. I don't have anything else, so that's it for me.
Right on. There's the Kinra.
I can't move anywhere, so I imagine I'm just gonna do the exact same thing I did on my last turn, give him the help action.
Oh yeah, did the help actually do anything?
Didn't do anything for you.
Oh,
Yeah,
shoot.
yeah.
Well then... okay.
However, at this time, Lulu, you can see the broom suddenly come to life and swish its little straw end against Rothun's face and armor. He's just ah ah before the broom just kind of starts hovering there now. He just sways back and forth.
By the ravens, that broom is moving on its own. What was
Wait,
that like? Oh my god! Like, what was that?
wait. Is
Told
that
you
one
it
of
hit
those? Is
me.
That
that one
broom
of those
actually
flying
moved!
brooms? Is it actually attacking, or is that one of those magical brooms that fly?
It actually attacked, I think.
And it's flying. Bellary.
Um. Well, this seems like a dumb idea, but yeah, all right, I'll do it. She's going to scootle past and attempt to grab onto the broom.
Okay. All right. Give me a strength check.
Oh, I'm so good at those. All right.
I also rolled a 9. You have
No.
you have in your hand the broom, and it's now like
All right, calm down. You don't need to freak out. Calm down.
you have the broom. We'll see what you do with that next turn. Great. Well, these people you hired are fucking crazy.
I can see that.
So hard to find, so hard to find good help.
Leaning against the banister, I think I'll just take the dodge action. In case a broom comes flying my way.
In case the broom.
Right, the broom.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, Lulu. You saw the broom do some crazy stuff. What would you like to do?
I'm kind of like, I was originally gonna hit it with a firebolt, but am I gonna hit Bellary? Do I even have a clear shot? I'm so baffled right now. Like, I'm just in the like, I've never seen a broom move before, and then Bellary has
The
this thing.
the broom does have some cover because it's a very thin thing, hovering and flying in front of Rothund with a halfling hanging from it.
I can't think of anything I can do. I will cast a firebolt and pray I don't hit nobody.
Roll for a firebolt.
Ooh.
Ooh, pretty good.
Even with it having some cover, 19 hits.
Nice.
As you shoot it with your firebolt, and the firebolt kind of streaks, going right by Zakenra's left side, and then over the left shoulder of Rothund. And as the broom is swaying, it kind of sways in the way, and it hits the broom, and you watch the broom
Oh.
Oh my.
engulf in flame as Bellary quickly lets go and falls down as the broom, charred and beaten, falls to the ground, lifeless. It only had 7 points of health left.
Oh yes.
Nice.
Awesome.
I keep forgetting to
guys.
put the token. Sorry.
You guys,
That's
we
a great
could've-
token.
we could have sold that thing for so much money. A sentient broom. Maybe it was one of those cleaning brooms.
There was no way I was letting that thing walk out of here.
Where's your head at? I'm sorry.
You okay there, Rothan? Like, how badly did you get hit by the broom?
I think I have an extra bump on my head.
Oh,
There, there.
it'll be okay. There, as Bellary like pats your thigh.
Yeah.
There, there.
So it's pretty cramped here. I'm gonna walk into this room. That's okay with all of you. This
Watch
other
out
door.
for shrooms.
This other door that I see.
No problem.
There is some soap on the counter, though, Beverly.
You
I'm
just made her
definitely
day.
gonna grab. Like, wait, how many? One, gonna be stinky. You're gonna be stinky. I bet he'll be fine, but I'll still get him one and you one for Lulu. All right, so she'll take one for everybody and hand him out. Here's your soap. Use it. Here's your soap. Use it. Your soap. Use it. Here you go, sir. Here's your soap, Lulu.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Um, I'll
Do, 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 do.
I'll follow Zakenra into the other room and kind of just
Okay.
Oh
pat and Edgar. Like, are you okay there, bud?
yeah.
All right. Let's clear this. Remove all turns. Clear. 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 Zakenra, as you open up this door and walk in,
Mhm.
um, it looks like it's a bedroom. Dust and cobwebs shroud an elegantly appointed bedroom. There does appear to be double doors set with panes of stained glass to the southwest. Basically, right where your character is the double doors
Oh,
right there.
okay.
Um,
I mean, I would say that since I'm right next to that other door, I could open that one as well. But I mean, I imagine I take a second to check out if I see anything that stands out in this room beyond the cobwebs.
um, bedroom contains a large bed, two end tables, and a wardrobe. Mounted on the wall next to the wardrobe is a full length mirror with an ornate wooden frame. It's carved to look like ivy and berries.
Okay.
But it's all that you see as far as this room is concerned.
Okay. Well then I'm going to check out the other door too,
Um,
since I'm right
the,
next
the,
to it.
the double doors here.
Yeah.
Okay. When you open up the double doors, it looks
Mhm.
like it opens up into a balcony of some kind, and it's just pitch black, empty, void. Um,
How big was it?
Nothing. It's a small balcony. It's not very big. Here, let me just. You can. Bloop. There you go.
Okay.
You can
Yeah, I mean,
see.
blackness. Oh, whoa. There's just a bunch of blackness here, guys.
Oh, that's what we found at the other balcony. I think we're getting out the normal way.
And Edgar does not like it.
Right, well, it makes the camera equally as uncomfortable, and he is going to come back inside. Staring out into the blackness? Yeah,
Hmm.
no thanks.
Yep. There's
um,
a small door. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Excuse me. There's a small door here, and then you've got the wardrobe and the bed.
right, well, come on in, everyone, if y'all want to check this place out. There's some stuff in here. Anyone wants to do some searching?
Does this one have creepy wallpaper too?
It does not have creepy wallpaper.
Hmm. Maybe this one was more for younglings. Um, I'll go and
Nice.
open the closet.
Okay. Um, When you open up the closet wardrobe, it's empty. Nothing there.
Nothing here.
I believe there. Did you say there were drawers too in there? if I'm not mistaken.
What? Drawers?
Um,
No.
no? Okay.
Mm-mm.
Alright.
There's a little door right behind
Little
you.
door, right? Yeah. I'm sorry. There's a small door about here.
Mm,
I'll open that door since I'm right there.
So many doors.
certainly is a big place.
Do 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 do.
Where
Hope
did you
there's an
say
end to it.
the mirror was?
Where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where? And you are opening tiny door. Bam! And as soon as you open up said tiny door,
Oh bother.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
mhm,
Hmm.
some sort of crazy spectral thing manifests itself in front of you. It
Mm.
resembles a terrified, skeletally thin young woman, and it shrieks at you before lunging at you. Ah!
oh boy.
Um,
Initiative?
Roll initiative.
Meow.
beep, 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 beep.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, dang.
Balls.
Natural 20 on initiative for 21.
Ooh,
Woo.
nice.
Bellary initiative.
6.
I love it. Rothund.
Ugh.
21.
I'm glad you got rid of that crit so early for me. Greywell.
22.
Mm,
Zakinra.
I got another 15.
Lulu.
7. I'm not used to these low initiative rolls, man, at all. I should have probably asked before, but does just go on my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Edgar, instead of rolling initiative for familiars and pets, fuck that noise. That they go in your turn.
Okay.
Bu- 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 bum. I'm trying to determine. No, I don't think there will be a surprise round. She did kind of appear and scream, and you do have some background with death, Lulu.
Mhm.
So there will be no surprise round in this one. Instead, at the top of the order, Lord Greywell.
Yes. I'm in an awkward position. Can I see the thing? Can I poke my head around?
You heard it,
Okay.
and you can see it. Um, but like melee attacks are almost impossible.
Okay, I'm gonna say that's a no for me, but I will go ahead and cast a quick Sacred Flame at it.
With a dex
13
save.
dex.
Okay. With a 6, that's a solid
Aha!
failure for
7
a
radiant.
shit ton of points of radiant damage. Fucking A, man. Um, what does what's your sacred flame look like?
Ooh.
Silver and gold.
Kind
So
of, yeah.
it's just kind of like a coin purse, just throwing coins on it.
Yeah, it's kind of like a burst of golden like light flame energy, but it's kind of shaped like coins. So it's like little coin flames.
So I imagine it's like what Sonic would do whenever he gets hit by
Yeah,
something. Just ping, coins go
exactly.
everywhere. Yeah, that appeared like it hurt it.
Ah, I can help, guys. Don't worry. I'm going to back up before my turn ends. To the door.
Okay. Okay. Um, Greywell. First of all, does a 16 hit you?
Probably. Absolutely.
As you back up, a spectral hand goes completely through the wall to claw at your chest,
Oh,
and you feel the nails dig in and grab something within you and start pulling out. I
eh,
need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
don't want to.
Ooh.
21.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay. Um, you take 12 points of necrotic damage. And the bit of your soul it was pulling out gets released and pulled back into your body as you resist its tug.
I can help. Grab, fall over,
Are you down?
unconscious.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
It's all right.
Straight up.
How many hit points was your max?
It was 11.
And you had one temporary, so that's 12 yet.
Yep.
Exactly.
Well, he didn't get the temporary. He didn't get the temporary.
Yeah, I didn't inspire myself.
Right.
That's right.
In that case, my friend, you don't get to move back, but you do fall
Nope.
down. It's all, I can help.
Oh no.
Ooh, brutal. Brutal. Rothund, it's your turn. I know it says
Yeah.
Zikenra, but it's not. I'm sorry, I clicked it too many times. Rothund, you watched as this golden energy erupted from this skeletal woman's body, and coins flew out of it before she reached through the wall, and you just heard
Nah,
before seeing the feet of Greywell on the floor.
I'm gonna reach down and grab his foot and say, "You're not dying today," and pump healing hands into him. He gets 1 hit point.
Oh,
You can't reach him. Lulu's in
I
the
can't
way.
reach him. His foot even like
Remember, not
around
with
the
corners. I don't allow around the corners. Lulu is right there. You can't get to him.
All right.
You would have to move through Lulu, go over Greywell, and back and be over here. You'd have to use your movement to come over here in order to try to do that.
And I squeeze by Lulu then. Or
Yeah, so that would be your difficult terrain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 squares to get here. And then you could reach down to bring back your banker.
okay.
Don't let him die. We gotta get paid.
Yeah, I'll go over there then and touch him, bring him back up.
ooh.
Okay. In that case, we are at Zakinra.
Yes. So I have two questions before I take my action. First question: would Zakendra have seen that thing that Bellery can do, where she seems to be able to be more easily able to squeeze between people?
No, I
Something like
wouldn't
that?
say
No.
so.
Okay. All right. And then second question. So as far like just out of character, as far as spell slots are concerned, I'm all spent. But I was reading my feat, and I do
Okay, this
have.
really should have been explained over a battle minute, guys. You
Okay.
didn't. You're. We're going.
All right.
You're asking too many things.
Then I'll just say never mind. And as for my action, I'll just. I guess I would prepare myself and take a dodge action. I guess if I see anything, because I honestly don't know what I can do at the moment.
Okay, that's fair. That is a fair. However, it is now back to the Spectral's turn, and is Lulu is the only thing currently in sight. She will reach out her hands and try to claw her way into your soul. I don't think a 7 is gonna hit though. Yeah, okay. However, it is going to move, and as it pushes its way through your body, Lulu, um, you are going to take. Nope, you're not going to take anything. It's not going to end its turn there. You're fine. It's going to push. It's just going to vamp right past you and just kind of appear here and just let out this terrible. Lulu, it's your turn.
I think at this point, between this thing popping up at me and going through me and swiping at me, even though I know I'm not supposed to instinctually, I am going to. And at this point, everybody sees Lulu's eyes start to glimmer and these black wings pop out of her back. As I activate the lineage of Korax.
Damn.
Ooh.
And then that would be it for my turn because that's an action.
Damn. Bellary, you got an angry old bitch in front of you.
Nope, 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 nope. Fuck that noise. No. She's going to stab it. No. For short sword.
Oh,
Ooh.
All
Nice.
right, all right, all
natural
right.
20.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then
Gotta roll
Okay.
with the thingy.
do some damage. Does the Kenra count for sneaky sneaks?
Okay. So in D&D Beyond, stop separating the two attacks. Because your critical isn't counting when you do that. So for the short sword, you need
Oh,
to
I
hit the
clicked on
two
something
weapon
different.
attack.
Oh, I clicked on something different than I did the first time.
So you should be clicking the weapon icon, the two swords clashing in front of the word short sword, because that'll just populate everything,
Yep,
including if you crit. So when you do
yep.
the hit slash DC, you have to click on short sword here and roll 20, so it'll calculate everything correctly. So I need you to click
Yeah.
that, because that'll then do your critical.
How's that?
It doesn't look like it's doing the sneak attack as a critical.
No, it isn't.
Uh-uh. I know I did something totally different the last time. I did it off the equipment, and I used
You
that
could
icon.
just add
Yeah,
the two
no,
sneak
under
attacks
the
together there.
actions.
Yeah,
Yeah, never do anything underneath the equipment.
yeah. That's what. Well, that's what I did the first time. This time, it was under the. I follow directions. I can add sneak attacks separately under features. I can just roll a d6.
It's weird that it's not just like you should just be able to click the word, but whatever, it's fine. Rolling piercing damage, d6 plus 4, 6. So you rolled a 6. So what was the first one? The first one you rolled was a 2. So we'll times that by 2 for a 4, plus 4 for 8. And the sneak attack you rolled was a 5, so 10, so 18. We'll just do that. 18 points of piercing damage.
Perfect. And then
As you swing your sword, it seems to just
Oh.
shit. She's going to disengage and hide behind the Kenra.
you felt some resistance there, like you felt like you were swinging at something, but you put way more oomph into that attack than what you felt should have been received.
No, that's bad. That's real bad.
As we come back to anything else?
Nope, I was not saying that's all
Okay.
I can do.
All right. As we come back to the top of the order with Mr. Graywell. As
I'm HP in a dream.
as you wake up
Yeah.
with Rothund looking over your face, going,
Oh,
uh,
what happened? What
I
happened?
don't think today was your day to die.
I didn't know I was dying. What's going on? I'm gonna look up.
You might want to move away from where you're standing.
Oh,
Or
I see.
laying. I should say laying.
I will get up with half my movement.
okay.
Can I move past our friend potentially?
What friend are you trying to move past?
The big one that helped me.
Broken.
You have just enough movement to get to the other side of him, yeah.
Okay, I will disengage action and get to the
Okay.
other side of him.
No
And just-
problem.
Hug the wall, breathing heavily.
No problem. All right, Rothund. Your employer
Ooh.
seems to be alive.
All right, everybody. I suggest you move away from the creature, and I'm going to use my action to turn on my radiant consumption, which makes my face start glowing, like my eyes start shooting light out. I have radiant. There's bright light for 10 feet and dim light for 20 feet coming off of me,
Whoa.
and I'm gonna walk right up to this creature and just stand here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Lots of intimidation going on.
All right. What does that do?
Any creature within 10 feet of me takes 1 damage at the end of my turn. So he takes damage. Everyone within 10 feet takes 1 damage, which means, unfortunately, I should move to the other side of Lulu, actually, just to make sure. Yeah, I'm
late.
gonna move there, so that
Too
Graywell's not
late.
in it.
What? No? Oh, come on. All right, whatever.
Please? Because I didn't think about that right away. So, basically all my allies, other than Graywell, takes the damage, including the creature.
When you made your character, did you level
Mhm.
it up past third level? Because if you look, radiant
Uh
consumption starting at third level.
oh, I do see that. I forgot that that was a thing. So never mind about the radiant. Yay.
So
Yeah.
I think whenever you leveled up and then went back down to first level, it just didn't remove it
Yeah,
from
I
your
kept it on the
race.
sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No.
Because that would
yeah.
be broken for a first level character to have. Like, that's just
Yeah.
nuts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
did not see that until now. Well, in that case, I'll just attack it and stand here.
Go for it. Stand there and attack. Perfect. 22. Totally hits. However, your 5 points of damage don't really seem to have any real effect to it.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Zakinra, you got a ghost thing, woman, skeletal, angry thing in front of you.
Yeah, this thing is scary as hell. Um, if I were to use the, well, actually, okay, yeah, if I were to use the dash action, would I be able to squeeze past everybody to get out?
Um. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, getting to there
25
would be
feet.
6, would be 30, because you couldn't go diagonal because of the enemy. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 5. This would be
Hmm.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But I could do it.
Yeah, totally. Without the
Okay.
dash action, just
Well, okay.
just
Well, then
just
I'm
your
just gonna do
movement.
that. Well then, yeah, I'm just gonna move because honestly, there's not much Sakina can do at the moment. Um,
Okay.
and then
Don't you have a magical stick?
yeah. In terms of my magic, I'm pretty tapped out at the moment. That's what it feels like. Um, and then I guess I can just, I don't know, ready myself for if anything happens. I guess.
What do
Because
you?
as far as, because like I would have seen Rothon try and hit this thing, and it just kind of went through it, right?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't seem like whacking it isn't working, and that's pretty much all Sikander could do at this point is whack stuff. So
Yeah.
in Sikander's head, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here.
Sure.
Let
Sounds
these,
good.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. Do. Alrighty. In that case, well, sorry, Rothund, you're the last one to try to attack it. A
Hmm.
22 to
Hmm.
hit you, sir.
That just hits.
Right. I
Oof.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw as this woman bears her arms in past your armor, past your shield, into your soul, grabs onto something inside and starts pulling it out, and pulls, and you watch as it opens up its mouth longer and bigger than it should before, just as you take
Hmm.
10 points of necrotic damage.
Hmm. Hmm. I fall over.
Uh-huh.
What's your max hit points?
14, but time was down earlier, so I'm on the ground.
All right. After Rothun falls down, those of you who are still around can see that Rothund is more pale than normal, and cheeks are a little sunken in, and the eye sockets are a darker color as the specter entity was kind of just was kind of like loosely incorporeal with whatever it got from taking a bite out of Rothan's soul, it seems to have formed better again, as though the whatever sparkly coin damage happened before is no longer quite such an effect. And she will once again scream, and she will move. One, two. I think she's going to go here for 3.
Great.
And then
Um,
I get an opportunity attack, right?
you do not. She moves through creatures and objects.
Oh.
She ghosts right through. However, when she ends her turn, um, with another creature, the other creature is going to take 5 points of force damage and is pushed back as she is summoned back here. So, Zakenra, you're going to take 5 points of force damage as this ghost thing suddenly appears where you were, and when she does, poof, there's a burst of
Oh.
energy and you are pushed back.
Ah!
Ba-da-bum. Lulu's turn.
Okay. Um. Lulu would actually. Crap. She would actually kind of bend down and touch Rothan and say, "Not today, my friend," and cast Spare the Dying.
Okay.
And then that's all I can do right now.
Alrighty. Bellary.
Shit, there's nothing I can do. Oh my god. She'll move up to stand behind Lulu. And there's nothing she can do. She'll just take the dodge action and yell at everyone, physical attacks aren't working, you magic users have to take it down. And that's all she can do.
Alright.
Battle
Back
plan.
at the top of the order, we will finally take our battle minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To be clear, real quick, and it's not that your damage isn't doing anything. It's just that it's not as much as you thought it should be.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I
Okay.
said when you had your hit and you felt like you put way more into it, but
Okay.
what actually you felt some resistance with your weapon, but not as much as the effort you put into it.
Okay. I just
So
misunderstood.
if maybe I didn't explain that correctly, she seems to have basically resistance to most shit.
Physical damage would make sense.
Okay.
Okay. Resistance not in vulnerability or whatever that is.
Right.
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
Right. So
Interesting,
that
interesting.
is maybe my fault for explaining that wrong, but she is resistant to, at least for what you know, slashing damage, because that is the 2 types of physical damage done to her. She seems to be resistant to that. So your battle minute will start now.
I'll try and hit it.
you know, isn't Shillelagh a cantrip?
It
Yeah.
is, but he thought
Yeah.
he was. I think I think he thought,
Yeah.
based off what I said about your weapon, that it wouldn't do anything. But
Yep.
But
That's what
His
Shillelagh's
is-
magical damage.
his
right?
is magical damage,
Yeah.
right?
So you're doing damage like normal, but you
Right.
can wail on that thing.
See, and I'm so glad
Yeah.
you clarified that because yeah. Okay. Oh
Well,
hell yeah.
even
Zikendra's gonna
Even
whoop
as long as it's
his ass.
magical damage, it's different than just
Right.
bludgeoning.
Right.
So magical damage surmounts those resistances. So you
Yeah.
want to keep hitting it. Literally,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, Rothan's out. I can only do half damage. It's magic users are going to be what needs to hit it hard.
I'm so grateful for that explanation now.
Mhm. Yes, thank you, God. That was very helpful.
It's okay. Greywell
Thank
can
you,
help
God.
now.
Great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
great.
Give me
Yes,
the
I
money. I
can.
want you to help.
Time to pitch a hand. Let's go
I
at it.
certainly will.
Is there anything else anybody else wanted to say?
I think
Mm,
Because I kind of took some time of that battle minute. Technically, the minute's over, but just in case.
hmm
I think that the clarification was the most helpful. I think.
Okay.
Very much.
All
Very
right.
much.
Back at the top of the order, Greywell.
I am just back against the wall. Just gonna do a quick cure wounds on myself,
Mm.
and then close my eyes. And I'm going to hope for the best.
Damn.
Oh.
We're gonna have a talk when this is over, boss.
Great. That's great.
I feel very good. That's my turn.
Yeah, it is. Perfect. And Rothund, you are chilling like a villain. I don't get to kill you with death saving throws. However, you are not at 1 hit point. You are technically at 0, just having a nice nap. Nice nap in this super creepy haunted house.
Mm-hmm.
Until at least the specter decides to move back through your body, appear right next to you, and cause more damage. No problems.
Mm-hmm.
Zakinra.
Yep. Okay, so this thing shoved me back.
It did.
And as soon as I do get knocked back, I'll spend whatever amount of feet to get my like. I imagine it knocked me over. Did it?
No, you're not prone. You were just pushed
Okay.
back.
Yep. Okay. So as soon as I get past that, I'm like, wait, let me try something, and then yeah, bonus action shillelagh and use my action to whack it.
Remember to click the at will button for Shillelagh so it does it all
Yes.
together. All together now.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Here we
my
go.
goodness.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Big collapse this time. 21 definitely hits with 11 points of magical fuck you die damage. As you, well, I guess it doesn't matter. As you take your quarterstaff and enchant it with your magical energy and you bash this thing upside the head, you get a good hit on it. And you watch like its face like deform as your quarterstaff bends in. It kind of would crack a skull, but the face just kind of and it yells at you. Is there anything else that you would like to do?
Actually, now that I think about it, yes, I will move right here. Just back up a little bit, give myself a little bit of space, and then yeah, that's all
Alright.
I got.
Perfect. Not a problem. Well, first, as you back up, before you can get away, it reaches out with
Oh,
its hands, digging its fingers into your soul. Does a 15 hit?
It does not. Plate, baby.
As you back up out of range, and it can't make a grasp, it turns over to Greywell.
What's happening?
And lashes out at you because it was her reaction to attack him for moving. It's her turn, and she lashes out at you.
Just minding my own business.
Does a 9 hit you?
No.
No, it doesn't!
Thank goodness.
For biscuits!
Yes.
Hmm. It kind of looks over. It looks at you and looks over at Zakenran before it vanishes. Boop, 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 boop. But really, what it's doing, it's using its weird movement again to come from here, to come sideways and
Oh.
Ooh.
that was the
Lovely.
wrong button. I guess that one is what I needed to do. As
Oh.
Mm,
Zakenra takes 9 points of force damage
oh.
I
Zakendra is down.
and
Oh
do have a
is
no.
question.
pushed.
I do have a question that I just
Oh,
realized I should have asked way earlier.
What's that?
Was this necrotic damage that I took?
Um, yes, it is necrotic damage.
It it should have been halved because I'm resistant to necrotic damage. So I should have only taken 4, and I would be healthy
oh
right now.
no.
Oh,
Time
Too
warp.
bad, so sad.
Ah.
Yep.
I didn't even think to say necrotic because I've been saying force damage for the movement.
Hmm.
Um, I'll let you have 2 hit points and be able to get up after this.
Right.
I
Works
think
for me.
I think that's a fair between the two of us having an oopsies there.
Yeah.
However, as Zidkira is forced over the railing and falls and lands with a loud thump, falls 3 stories.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hmm.
great. Is he dead?
You have no
Oh.
idea.
3 stories is a lot of
Oh.
damage.
No.
You have no idea.
At least 3d6. So
Mm.
Lulu.
so I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna go 10 here. I'm gonna shoot firebolt at her.
Fair, fair.
Um,
Oh,
oh,
An 8 is going to miss.
and then now for this, once per turn, you can have one attack or spell deal 1 in additional radiant damage. I have to hit for that, right?
You do.
Okay. And then, since my wings are out, I am going to jump over the banister after, Sakindra. Is it gonna be 50 feet down or 50?
Hmm. So you use normal walking movement to get here, right?
Yeah.
And then you're going to jump and dive. So there's not really a whole lot of room for you to spread your wings. So
Okay.
you would just be diving
Okay. Oh.
in order to catch up to him, but you're not going to catch him because you have no room to unfurl your wings again
Okay. I just
in
want
order
goatee
to.
wing.
You can for sure. You can, bloop,
Okay.
and then kind of when you get down to that first level, kind of steer your wings to guide to fly around before catching and landing. But that would be your entire
Movement.
section. Yeah, that would be it for you. Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. All right, Bellary.
Shit. I'm going to move up to the door, shoot
Okay.
it with the short bow. Oh shit.
12 as the bow goes directly through it, seeming to have no effect with a 12.
Ugh.
Missed. Then I'm going to bonus action hide and close the door.
Okay. 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 As we get to the top of the order, Lord Greywell.
I am going to open my eyes, see that I'm missing companions. Uh, held up my hand outstretched and cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And it's a 16 and it's like a beam of just pure
Uh,
like gold energy.
Hang on, one quick little doodad here.
Sure.
We need to go bloop, 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 bloop. A 12 does hit.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
A 12 just hits. I was thinking of something else's AC and not this. That is my
Alright,
bad.
sorry.
Um,
don't
a,
open any more doors
10
tonight.
damage.
a
No more
12
doors.
a 12 does hit. The 10 damage is reduced to 5 due to the resistance that this thing has, but it only has 3
I just
health left.
Ah,
Oh!
well done.
So
Well done.
instead
Oh my
of the arrow going through the body, goes through the head, pinning it against the wall before just dissolving into nothing.
Nice.
oh
Man.
my god.
Ooh.
Gonna
Kangaroo.
run over and collect her arrow and look down and go, Lulu!
You know what? Since I was knocked over, I'm just gonna
Mhm.
stay there and I'm gonna act like I'm still knocked out. I'm just gonna lay there. Yep.
You okay,
No.
Valerie?
The thing's dead. What happened to Zakenra?
I'm tracking on you now.
Yeah, what happened to second?
We need to have a
Oh.
we need a family meeting. Gotta figure out what the fuck is happening here.
Well, let me get to him first. Am I too Kendra?
Yes.
Um, I was gonna cast Spare the Dying
Okay.
when I reached him.
All right. As you, in your strangely dark angelic form, seeing him being blasted off the edge and knowing the teachings that your father taught you, dash after him and falling down first. I need you to make a athletics check for you to actually catch yourself as you are falling, and there's not really a real place to unfurl your wings to break. You're gonna have to twist and turn
Oh,
and pull and force your way around. So you come down and you do your damnedest to catch yourself, but you're bumping into things. You can't get your wings out. You will take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you land roughly next to him. However, because you did not succeed, I am going to roll a death saving throw for him.
Okay.
And then you stretch out your hand and you cast Spare the Dying on him. And your magic takes hold.
Oh!
For fuck's sake! Ugh.
Oh.
As you have yet again reached out, touching ever so carefully the threads of fate, and just a quick little not yet. That's where we will end tonight's episode of
Oh my
Mythical Rollers
god!
Curse of Strahd.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Hell yes.
Oh my
Good
god!
job.
Oh
Good
man.
job, everybody.
We're
Oh,
all alive.
everybody lived!
I seriously thought I didn't make it to him in time there for a second. I was like,
Oh,
no.
You were close. So when he hit, I immediately rolled 2 death saves.
Oh.
Ooh.
And then when you
Oh
failed
my.
the athletics check, I rolled another, which kept him. I rolled a 19, which kept
Oh.
him alive. And
oh
then
my
you did
god.
the Spare the Dying, which negates the rest of my death saves. You seem to have learned from your previous characters.
Oh,
Me?
Yes,
I'm
Spare the Dying is needed in my campaigns.
uh Panatari, thank you very much. I'm learning. You can tell my combat strategies are getting
Mhm.
easier
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
better. Although I know
Oh,
we have
wow.
melee characters, so this is different.
My
Um,
goodness.
as a quick point of note, with Lulu and Rothund, once both of you had activated your bloodline abilities, there seemed to be a resonation, or they some sort of similar but different connection was kind of you guys both looked at each other strangely and in a new light,
Okay.
as though there's
ooh.
some sort of familiarity or something there. But you'll have to discover what that is next time.
Mm-hmm.
And we
Ooh.
decided it was going to be February 12th will be our next Curse of Strahd. I think the 6 hour thing worked really good. Um, I think the role play was fantastic. The
Oh, it was
only
great.
the only hiccup being got to use that battle minute. If
Battle
you're going to
minute.
talk
Yeah.
about way too much, got to use
Yep.
that battle minute.
Yep.
And don't be afraid to ask if I don't explain a damage type correctly, like some sort of disconnect happened with Bellary sword going through. Don't don't be afraid to ask. Like, is that more of a resistance kind of feeling, or in order to, if I don't explain it the way that you understand it, the way I think you should, like, try to get more clarification. Is it that nothing happened, or did something happen but just not as much? Try to don't be go ahead and ask those additional questions so that way then we don't have um, at least one round where somebody with a magical weapon could have done a little bit more. Um,
And don't
because when
forget
it,
your resistances, because that sucks.
Yeah. Right.
Don't forget your shit.
yeah, yeah, I mean with being Curse of Strahd,
Mhm.
there's some
Mm-hmm,
crazy
mm-hmm,
death rules in this world, so
Mm.
mm-hmm.
you guys will figure that out as we go. Let's go raid somebody. Is anybody cool on? Do I have any friends on that we could go raid with our cool people? Quest Vault is on. What are they doing? Let's go. Let's see somebody who doesn't have a whole bunch of viewers. 11, 1.12, 1.1K. No thanks. Bearded Wonder Gaming. Sure. Let's go with Bearded Wonder Gaming. Let's go
Epic, man.
raid them. And Mythical Rollers will be back. Well, it's 12:01. So today we'll be back today with
Yeah.
Prime of the Frost Maiden.
Heck yeah.
Beginning of that game is your last chance to enter the raffle to win some dope paints because these paints are great and amazing. You might as well win them because I'm shipping them. It's free paint. Win.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then next week is our battle royale, where there's now 8 of
Ooh,
us.
that's next week. Oh
8 of
snap!
us. We lost another player. Um,
Excuse me.
but we'll see how that goes. But let's go ahead and
Oh,
get this raid going. Do do do.
Bearded
Have
Wonder
a good night, everybody. Ba ba ba. 5, 4, 3,
Three,
2,
two.
1. Go 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 go!
oh, thank God.